Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Veilfall. We are on session 2. What happened last time, when I go through what actually happened last time, you're going to think that it's not just session 2. Because a lot of things, it got wild for session 1. First off, somebody almost got picked off by the guard at the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
You guys went off after meeting up with a scholar who offered you all jobs for whatever reasons. Went off to the ports to see if you could find the ship that was heading out the next morning. Hopefully, maybe getting a second opinion instead of the guy who randomly offered you a job a few hours prior. And then you guys found a bar that was very nice, and we're not talking about
You
Reginald.
skipped a main character.
Yeah.
And we met a genuinely crucial character to the storyline, Reginald.
All right.
There's a gilded spoon out there somewhere who's married to a man named Nilo.
Avir
Alright.
met with
He's
an
a real
old
person. Justice for Reginald.
an old lodge member who he went to for extra information, who is married to a spoon. And of course,
They are married.
the life.
Detour.
Yes, they're married. Anyway, after all of that, they went to the Tipsy Transmuter.
Not me.
And no, not you, because you were being a good boy, kind of selling out your friend. Anyway, you went to this bar. A bar brawl had begun after some of you made some money, some of you didn't. One of you got robbed by a man who was very clearly cheating, and in recompense, stabbed him through the body and threw his body in the ocean. So
Of course, as you do
Luckily,
when someone is a cheater.
He was an identity thief.
Yeah.
But
after
He
you
was
punched
also
him in the face,
a regular thief. He was a cheater.
after
That's not
you
cool.
punched him in the
We
face,
had a
you got
friendly-
punched and then threw a chair over his wife's body.
Allegedly.
but he did save my life
Not over. Into
Did save
Possibly.
your life.
from giant half-orc woman.
Yes, from giant half-orc woman who had the nat 20 and thankfully took you just out of reach. And then you guys were able to make it to the port the next day after staying the night. Next morning, the guard was waiting for you, the Mage Watch, thanks to a certain someone who said that he had hired a fugitive to his boss.
Who could that be?
Sorry, I'm sending right now. I'm on a sending.
Okay.
I'm calling Aenithir.
We're live.
You
Yeah, Aenithir Alondor.
I'm very happy that you just remembered his name. Anyway,
Said he
you
did
made
what?
it on board after sneaking past the Mage Watch with the help of your friends into the same waters that the body of a dwarf whose name was Guillaume, but nobody cared, was tossed into the ocean, and now he sleeps with the Leviathan at the bottom of the sea. So, and now you're on the water, headed up towards Vaelenoth, a small town that some weird rumors have been circling around lately about. Some say it's demonic, some say there's a relic, some say that there's something in the woods. But what you do know for sure is that children have been going missing over the last several months.
Do we all know the children missing part, or just one of us?
Just one of us.
That makes sense.
One of us is here for the right reasons. Just
Yeah, okay.
Probably the right reasons aren't keeping people
And how do you
alive.
spell this Vaelenoth?
Vaelenoth. Vaelenoth.
I actually spoke it.
Congratulations.
I think you had given it to me in my notes.
Probably, my dude. Probably.
So, once we set out,
Yes. So
there was an hour long on my see invisibility spell.
yes. So getting to that part, give me
saw
1
it.
second
Creepy,
because I'm trying to put something up for
Well,
you.
I don't judge that fast.
As
Ooh.
the ship is now definitely out of port. No ships within a little ways. You guys have definitely gotten to the point of no return at this point. Someone at the end of last session registered a man with a mask with a golden circle, and an eye in the center. And that's where we ended
I'd
last time.
actually like to make that. I registered 2 people with a golden circle, and a penis.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! An eye.
I mean, they might have had a penis. It's hard to tell at a distance.
Very
Especially
true.
the cloak.
It's written right here. It wasn't written on them. No. All right. So, I'm very curious about this. Do they follow anybody? Do they have
Do you
intent?
just watch them?
I am just lazily watching them, and my tail is flicking off the end of the crow's nest.
Yeah, roll me perception. You've already seen them, so this is just kind of stalking them for a little bit.
Of course. 9 plus 3 is a 12.
Okay.
And they are like, when I can see into the aether, these people should be almost like a ring wraith when the ring is on Frodo. Would that be accurate?
If they were ethereal,
If they were ethereal, but instead it's just a person?
it's just a person. But
Curious.
what you do notice is that all the movement this person does is just to stay out of people's way. Nobody seems to even register him. The name of the spell.
The name of the spell is See Invisibility, and it lasts for 1 hour.
The second word of that.
Yes, no,
okay.
I thought we all understood that.
I thought you were going off of the ethereal part, and I was like, oh, okay.
No,
Maybe I have to
no.
push this a little bit.
No, I
You're,
just...
you're not seeing into a different dimension.
Yeah.
He's a person.
Well,
Or
the spell
they.
does,
Them.
but yes, this person is not part of the ethereal realm, so you just see him clearly, unlike
Masculine.
other people.
Masculine.
Masculine? Looking?
Them clearly.
Oh.
No, I just mean body shape.
They have a very large cloak on, and
Never
it clasps
mind.
at the front, plus the mask and the hood. It's very difficult. They're tall. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult. Like even any kind of musculature or largeness that you could see
Yeah.
could be attributed to a half orc or whatever, or an orc or whatever that you would deem as a larger species.
I wonder if we have the budget for a fourth. I'll consider this, and I'm just going to continue watching for a better part of half an hour.
Okay.
Until we're actually...
Throughout that half an hour, they're just, I gave it away. They're just making their way around the deck and then up and onto the front where the ship has like a flat plane and you can see the captain is at the wheel. And he's just watching out the ocean as the ship begins to make its turn.
Forwards or back to port?
Forwards.
Forwards.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sure there's something the others can do within half an hour.
What would you guys like to do? The ship has taken off. You guys are on a ship that's not, I wouldn't say it's crowded, but it is bustling. There's crew for the ship that is here. There's you guys, plus the antiquarians who had brought their researchers and historians along, plus an extra group that are coming with you for the trip over and then departing from that town to go to a town to the north, which are from the Mysterian College.
What does the ship look like?
It's a galleon. It's huge. It's
Like how many masts? Is it decks?
2 masts. It has a crow's nest and it has a cabin that goes down into the belly.
Square-soled or mizzened?
You're asking a lot of very specific questions about the exact.
Does it like the sails create little square rectangles down the mast,
square
or do they
rectangles.
go back in like a big sail, like you would see like Asian style vessels?
No, square.
Okay.
style.
Squared sails.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm sorry. How many decks?
just one. Well,
And a lower deck?
and a
Depends how
lower
many
deck
seem.
beneath.
Okay,
but there is like a cabin area which you go in, and then there's a specific area where you walk through one small area, and then in the very back of the ship, which is the captain's quarters, and then back from there is the crew
Need a lot of
quarters.
space. It's fine.
No, I mean he's a gnome.
Yeah.
Do I notice any security or mage? I can't remember what they were called. Mage
From-
guard?
Mage Watch. No,
Mage
there
Watch.
are no Mage Watch who are accompanying the trip. They were just there to.
Okay, so no like authorities on
is
this
there-
ship.
There
No.
is none
Is there
here.
a predominant form of weaponry on deck, or
Make an
below
investigation
deck?
check. Below deck?
Or like do they have ports that open
Like-
of some sort, or
On the ship.
yes?
Make me an investigation check.
What's the number?
I'm on the completely wrong page here. One sec.
What's on the dice?
It was a 12 for a total of 16.
Okay.
Nice.
On a 16, it doesn't look like this. It looks like this ship is an old battle vessel that's been repurposed. So all of the ports where cannons and things could be opened for are all shut, sealed, and there's no weaponry that you can actually see. It's all storage. It's all storage. Some people are working like setting up like to-go alchemical benches and stuff like that. And then there's a bunch of people who are also kind of just setting up places for themselves in corners and along walls.
So my first time playing in your world. So there is like an equivalent of cannons or like
There
weaponry
are
or
mage
black
cannons, yes.
powder?
Magic cannons.
Magic cannons. Okay.
Which instead of like a cannonball, they
crystal?
launch. Sorry.
Does that have like a crystal at the end of like a thing? Like is it just a giant
So
wand?
it's like a little fuse at the end, and you light it with a magic circle. And according to the magic circle, that's what comes out on the other end. It's a very specific wick. So it's very, very, yeah.
Yeah. Avir might just be like for the first little bit, we're gonna pull him out. I don't think he's ever sailed from Lorehold before.
Okay.
So he'd probably be like leaning on the banister, kind of watching the city kind of fade away into the distance kind of throughout the first little bit, like kind of getting used to the boat while everything bustles around.
Yeah, I mean, especially as soon as you guys just leave port, the main thing that's happening is every single person who's part of the crew is just making sure you're sailworthy for the next few days. It's a 3-day trip going north. You're literally just going up the coast, but you do need to stay a certain distance away because the depth of the water and there's no tide. So,
What?
it's all. You're from the
There's
old world. There's no tide.
because there's no moon.
There's no moon.
There is no moon.
A world with no moon.
No moon.
Pretty dark nights.
Super
Antithesis
useful
to the
for sailing, by the way. Like, amazing.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'd probably be sitting watching it kind of disappear in the distance, and he'd be kind of fiddling with the ring on his chain, and he might say to himself, "You would have loved this," as he kind of like watches the city fade away.
What would you have done within your first little while on the ship?
Well, as we depart, kind of just going to take a look around. And I want to lean over the railings and take a look at the side of the ship to see if, is it a newer ship? Does it look weathered? Are there barnacles on the side?
It looks. I'm not even going to make you roll investigation or anything for that. From the outside, it looks weathered. It is definitely the university didn't have the budget, so they bought a used ship.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's really what it is.
Okay.
From the outside, at least.
The name of this weathered, poor old ship is the Inkwake, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Can, never mind, I'm not going to do that. My history's a -1.
Alrighty. You could roll high.
True.
Good.
Well,
I'd like to recall,
okay.
upon my teachings, if the Inkwake is infamous in any regard.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh, 17.
Look at you. Is that what's on the die?
18's on the die. Last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a 17 total?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you did. Being on the actual ship, can I argue advantage?
No.
Thank you.
You rolled pretty well. I mean,
It would have been a different thing if you were like a denizen of this country.
Fair.
Then I would have maybe given it to you, but
So it's not like globally infamous.
on a 17 though, you will know that this ship is part of a commission of several ships.
Okay.
That was created for a specific purpose. You don't remember what, but the whole contingent of ships was rather famous a long
Damn
time
it,
ago.
Rhaegor, think.
so it has sister ships.
Yes.
Okay. Did you say that out loud?
That was my inner monologue.
Okay.
You're in the crow's nest. You
You're-
are not
you're
hearing
actually on a
anyone
17.
talk.
Excuse me,
I
I am
will give you-
specifically observing everything happening on
Yes,
the boat.
but you
The-
cannot hear from up in
That
there.
is
The
a roll.
contingent that created that group of ships was the Quill-Blooded Commission.
That's cool.
All of the ships are named in some way to writing periphery.
Good band.
Okay.
Sponsor us. Just kidding.
That being said, I don't want to draw any attention further, so before people start looking around and the movement starts happening, I'm going to go below deck into the storage and just kind of set up my little corner.
Okay.
Make it nice.
Claim a spot for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice and dingy.
So I'm going to say that you're the first person to have done so.
Nice and dingy.
And you kind of get access to the better spots at first, because the majority of the crew are making sure the ship is tied down, making sure it's good to go. So they're moving about. The Antiquarians and the Mysterian are more getting their things together and making sure they have a spot to do their work on the ship than they are about making a spot for them to be comfortable. So you kind of have like first choice kind of thing. Is there anything specific you like? There's a specific side room that has like hammocks in threes, bottom, mid, and top.
Too many people. Next.
Okay.
You want storage space, I think is what you're saying.
There are like storage closets that could fit a sleeping human.
Closets.
But they're not stored. You know, as a ship, this was meant for storage. But because this ship's entire reasoning has been changed to storage, these specific side rooms are more for, do we need extra space and does it need to be out of the way? This is what it's for. But somebody could sleep in here if you want to claim it.
Oh, okay. It's not like a wardrobe closet.
No.
I take a closet.
Okay.
Hold on. What are the other options?
That was pretty much it. There's the captain's quarters and there's the elite quarters, but the elite quarters are chosen like the first mate and guests of the captain. Who's already given the one spot.
Closet it is.
All right. What is Valentine doing during the first few hours? I would
Yeah,
say.
I'd put my stuff in whatever room I was awarded by the captain, and then I'd be out on deck watching the ocean.
It's nothing
now.
glamorous. It's like when you walk into the cabin, there's
The
a
nicest thing I got,
winding thing
so.
here, and then it goes down another set of stairs, and there's a door here that leads into his cabin. But as you go, there's a separate door that leads into his cabin, and two doors on the right and left. One is for his first mate, the other is guest. He gives you that room, and it's literally just. It looks like a very simple inn room.
Yes, but also it's I'm alone. That's pretty nice. I don't have to sleep in a hammock underneath like.
It is still a
sweaty
hammock,
people.
I
unfortunately.
agree.
Yeah, but I'm not underneath. People.
Ah,
You
true.
You want a hammock on
Yes,
the
yeah.
There's a lot of like.
Yeah.
thud-
I don't have to. I just mean
in
I don't
beds.
want the
Those
like
keep
bunk
you on your
bed hammock
toes.
situation is not as ideal. So yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, sir?
I'm going out and I'm gonna go and look out at the ocean, and we have 3 days on this boat, so at some point I'll just take time to myself and write some stuff. But
Although Valentine would need a lot of beauty sleep, so there's that.
There's a lot.
I'm up bright early. I actually don't sleep that much.
Probably a mirror.
Oh yeah, sure. Those looks are just natural.
They are actually.
I don't know. Paladins have like the image stuff.
Your half an hour is just about up. I'd like you to make me a perception check, please.
I'm happy to. Woo! A dirty 20.
Okay. The
17 plus 3.
you see the majority of the workings, because there's like on the main deck you can walk over and it's the door that leads into the belly of the ship. But there's also a small staircase that's very, very like steep that leads up to a small balcony that you can look at the back of the ship. That kind of has view of the entirety of the ship from here. What you see is the man that you had eyes on hasn't moved. He's at the front, just kind of watching the waves as they pass. The crew kind of mulling around and everything around you. What's your armor class?
16. A seagull?
No.
Knocks you right out of the crow's nest.
The aim on those things are deadly.
On a 16 exactly.
Is it?
Yes.
Is this an attack I can see?
You can't. Its stealth was unfortunately higher than your dirty 20.
Amazing.
You feel a little sting in your calf, and then again and again and again and again, and it's
Ow.
like, and it'll do
What? Hey!
2 points of damage to you.
I take 2 points of damage. What in the hell?
You look down at your leg, and what you see looking back up at you is large yellow eyes with huge black pupils, black as the night, and little crow wings on the back is a Tressum, a cat with wings. And it's pawing your leg, and it looks up and it goes,
Uh-huh.
that's 21.
I'm gonna take that.
That's another 1 point of damage.
You have to adopt it.
This feels really good. In a painful way. I'll present the other leg, because this one's getting sore.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion or animal handling?
Persuasion.
Good. Thank you. Hey! 14 plus 3, 17.
It looks at you, looks to the other leg, stops, and runs away.
No! I love you.
Good attitude.
Where did it run away to?
It just ran away and then down the steep ladder from where you
Can I
are.
chase it?
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
As you chase, are you keeping like a direct eye on it and everything?
Well, I'd love to.
Okay. You see it kind of wind between the feet of other soldiers, and I'd like you to make a dexterity save
I'd love to.
as it attempts to wind itself in between your feet like regular cats do.
That's an 18 plus 3.
Okay, you
21.
make it through. And it runs and runs until it gets to a point in like the main, like in the belly of the ship, where it gets to a door, and then it looks at you and it goes to the door. And Naomi, would you please introduce your character? As
No!
if you guys would please slide down and make some space.
I have a book for you.
Can we see me?
Yes.
There's a
You
book.
do?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yes, you two are going to have to squeeze a little bit. We'll figure it out another time.
Am I
We're
in
at
push
break.
this
frame?
forward.
I am.
This is so
You're in
good.
frame. You got lots of space.
This is so good.
Oh my.
You
I
know
was
what? Because we're
flabbergasted.
adjusting for another. Do. Look at that.
Hello.
Oh, that's great.
The cover
Yes.
page is inside. It
There's
just
elf ears.
Thank you. Couldn't let him
Did you know about
see.
Yeah, clearly. I thought this was going to take a year.
As you hear the pawing at the door, which is obviously his name. I'll let you introduce. What do you do? Introduce your character.
So I'm going to open the door, and on first sight, she has very long black hair, little elf ears, bright blue eyes, and she's very pretty, but like you can see that in her eyes, she's like just terrified of everything. So, so she's gonna look down at the cat, and you're there, right? Yeah, and then she's gonna look
Yeah,
up at you and be like,
I'm down at its level. I've been kind of snaking
Crawling
my
like
way a
So
bit.
long, because he's 8 feet tall.
I'm 8 feet
You're
long.
a lizard.
I'm 8
So
feet
you
tall,
look
but to
out-
the tip of my tail. Yeah,
You
I'm
look
very
out into this
lizard-like right
cabin
now.
that has kind of just been people getting themselves ready. Nobody's checked this this closet where you've kind of found yourself a place to stow away. And you look out and you see this massive dragonborn who's down at the level of your companion. As your companion looks up at you, not a worry in the world.
Flying cat. You own a flying cat. What was it called? An amnesiac? What was it?
a Tressum?
A tressum. That's brilliant.
So I'm gonna like look at you for a couple seconds. Just,
Oh, sorry.
Like,
I stand up.
hello.
Hi. No idea if you're here on purpose. Are you with the antiquarians?
The what?
Nope. That answers that question. Who's the little fella?
Sir Pibbles the Third.
Sir Pibbles the Third.
As you-
Royalty.
As you get his name, he crits on you. As
I'm
he's
gonna
going
use
up
my
to.
reaction.
Okay.
What's crit?
He has to
Like
take.
a critical.
Like a roll
With silvery barbs.
it does
There's
more
going to
damage.
be a
Sometimes it's
a
double
ripple
the
along
dice
my
or twice the
scales,
amount of dice rolled.
and the effect is going to just continue upwards, even though I'm solid. It's just a ripple, and he has to roll with disadvantage
Well, he rolls again, takes the new die roll no matter what.
He takes the lower of the two.
That is Silvery Barbs, I believe, just makes you re-roll. It is not disadvantage.
It's a lower of the two.
Is it
It's
the
not
lower of the two?
technically disadvantage. It rolls another die and takes the
I'll
lower.
use this one.
I'm just gonna check.
As you should, DM.
I rolled a 16 with the additions.
Oh, very good.
And use the lower roll, you are correct.
I'm going to give myself advantage because it works for a minute.
You take another 1 point of damage
Brilliant.
as it goes up to you and just starts scratching it again.
Sorry, that was involuntary.
Sorry, he's a little feisty.
Feisty.
I'm gonna try to like encourage him to go into the where I was.
Do you pick him up at all, or do you actually just kind of...
I'm just gonna shoot him with my foot and be like
He does that thing where he doesn't move until you're like fully moving him yourself. And then he's like... And he scampers off into the ship, not
You know
into your
what
little
we
room.
might find as a proper treat for him? Some flying tuna. I think it's called flying tuna. It was a fish that flew at me while I was on a canoe. Long ago. Anyways, he might like it. You could catch them and get back on the boat. I don't know. Hello, I'm Glass.
hello, Lenora.
We're stuck on this boat for 3 days, so good to meet you. I'll be up there all the time. What do you do? Or are you just here for the travel?
I'm just here.
You're just here?
Just here.
Just hanging out?
Just here. She's very anxious. If we haven't gathered that, she's.
Ah. Well, then I shall leave you to what you need, and as a small parting gift that will last about a minute. And he's going to, a little smoke cloud comes out, and with elementalism you can create a smoke cloud and scent it however you wish. I do not need to light anything on fire, though, so there's no... there's no
danger to the
tinder, there's
boat.
no
Yeah.
flecks of fire.
Oh, good. A
Good.
dragon on a
And-
wooden ship. Great
yeah.
idea.
No, yeah, exactly. And
Glass!
it's just going to be
You hear
roses.
from behind you.
Smells like roses. Yes.
You see a tall elven woman who long blonde hair, what looks to be a very dusty but thick tome in her arms. And she goes over and she's like, Glass, I need to make a head cap. I'm sorry, you're not... Did you hire another one?
Not yet, but I do, by that tone, believe I have it in the budget for two.
All right, well, are you part of the ship's crew already? I know you're not part of the antiquarians.
Introduce yourself. It's polite. I had to be scratched painfully hard.
Maraziel, it's nice to meet you.
Lenora, hello.
I am the assistant proprietor to Glass on this mission. Of course, he's forgotten.
No, I'm honored.
Yeah, so we were just talking about hiring me, right?
And
Well-
your name is spelt...
L-Y... Hold on.
N-O-R-A.
Yeah.
Someone say L-Y-A?
L-Y-N-O-R-A.
Oh, N-O-R-A.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, correct.
You would remember Maraziel as being one of the higher ups to the dean, one of the assistants to the dean, but she's an assistant in that she's kind of like a TA. But you being an alumnus from more than one university,
Yes.
you get more privilege than she does. So she has to listen to you on
Absolutely.
this mission. So she has like this book and she's going, all right, I've
I'll help in any way.
I
I've
put
been
in
doing a head
4
count.
spots,
Okay.
or 3 spots technically,
Yes.
for your... I need their names. I can't put
Oh.
a penis in the official
You know, I
logs,
said
and that's what the shipmaster gave me.
the shipmaster was,
the-
was being truthful. Do you
the
know how many
captain,
penises are on here?
I saw it. It's incredible.
It is, and
But-
that's the records they keep. Horrible.
But 5 out of the 6 penises on their records were part of the mercenary group that were hired by the ship. We need to be a little bit higher in our standards. So can I get a real name for this penis?
Yes. Let's go ask them.
And the eye?
Let's go ask someone else.
You don't know their names.
Spark in your eyes.
What about asking and question didn't you get, my dear?
You don't know the names of the people you hired?
I will once we ask. May I make a persuasion roll to try and be a little charming?
Absolutely.
I'd like
go
to
ahead.
use my advantage.
Yeah,
Does
go
this
ahead.
come off better than it's sounding?
Exactly. I'll take the 12 plus 3 for a 15, please. Waiter, got to say 15.
You see her go, just as you always do. And she closes her book and she begins walking. Come, show me the way.
Inside.
And as give me,
I'm trying to read.
as part of the roll,
Okay.
as she turns and walks away, you see her ears a little red. A nat one will do that to me.
In love with me.
Oh
He's like, I
God!
needed to make a note.
I should have known with him. There's no ruckus. There's no specific sounds or anything. But Jordy, Rhaegor is so the storage closets that you guys were kind of storing away in. The first one you found was on the opposite side of the ship from where she'd managed to stow away, but like width-wise. So you would hear Glass coming down and asking about the new person and this whole conversation.
Oh.
Yeah, just the click, 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 you know, because he's not wearing boots.
Okay.
So her asking for a real name for the guy with the eye, you would have heard.
Okay. So, I was just kicking it back on a box, twiddling my thumbs. I hear this immediately. Mm-hmm. And I creep up to the door to try and listen in.
Okay.
And do I end up hearing all of this?
The entire thing. The
entire
walls
thing.
here are not thick.
It's a boat.
It's a boat.
It's needs repair.
It's an old boat.
Oh, I'm not gonna act. I'm just gonna linger and listen.
Okay. So you do know that as they begin walking away, their voices get a little bit lighter. But neither of them offered to invite you. Are you following them, or she kind of walked away? But the Glass, as she begins to walk away, what do you do?
Oh, well, I'm going to go complete my duties, but you're not... Hey, if adventure strikes and you might die, think about joining. I like the cat. The flying cat. Sorry, it's just...
Who's nowhere to be seen?
As usual.
Yeah.
Hurts, but
Are you
it's
going
Okay.
with them?
I mean, she would just kind of hang back and like think about it. That whole thing was really just to kind of avoid any sort of trouble.
Do you shut the door again?
Slowly.
Was there anything invisible in the cabin? Behind her?
Not really.
Her?
It's
Her.
it's empty. It's it doesn't look like anyone's been there long enough to really make themselves at home. You're not entirely sure.
At this point, I'm thinking it could be family of Galas, the captain.
The gnome.
Yes.
Yes.
What you?
The other hat. Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
a problem with adoption.
No, I have no problem with adoption. I was just saying.
Okay.
But as Maraziel keeps walking, she notices that you're kind of beginning to shut the door, and she's like, "I need." No, you're coming with us. Come on.
Why?
Yes. Why?
Glass, you may have a stowaway.
Oh, you think it's her?
Do you know her name?
No, but I only know the captain.
You do know my
Oh,
name.
I'm so sorry.
She goes over. She's like, "This is just how he
Lenora.
is. His memory gets a little
Lenora.
bit." Yes, she said it in front of you, and I actually overheard it. I was just.
You wrote it down. You're accomplished. Did you know that Maraziel here has gotten at least 3 more years on my antiquarian studies?
Oh,
It doesn't...
stop. We don't need to talk about that.
Those were advanced studies.
What I mean is, you need to come with us in case one of the captain's men find you. They might throw you off the ship, and that would be
Fair
bad.
enough.
Well, we might also get the captain then.
Also, your did you say you had a Tresem? Did I overhear that as well?
Yes, he's somewhere.
I
You
hope-
just have a magical beast roaming the ship somewhere.
What's that?
A magical beast is roaming the ship.
Have you seen me?
I'm not
As-
talking about you.
Basically, pure magic, almost translucent scales. Just
We're talking about the Tresem.
He's harmless, mostly.
maybe it'll catch some
That's
of the
good to know.
gulls.
Sorry?
It can catch gulls, probably. It can fly.
All right, I need names. Lead the way.
Oh,
Come
does
on.
it have a name?
I already told you it's
Oh, it's the royalty. It's Sir Tinkerbell the Platinum. What was it? I'm sorry.
Sir Pibbles.
Sir Pibbles. I thought I wrote this.
The third?
The third.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sir Pibbles the third.
Continue.
Very important. There have
Sir
been 2 other Sir
Pibbles.
Pibbles before this one. Hopefully they live long lives because elves live long lives.
I think that's why there's been 3 of them.
Glass?
She's outlived
Hopefully.
Yes.
2 of them.
That's why I'm
yes.
saying hopefully and not that she's a bad cat owner.
Lil G. Lil G. Lil G.
It just make me a... Fuck.
Captain.
A persuasion roll, I guess? Yeah.
All right. Hey, 14. 11
Hey, Big
plus
G!
3. Hey.
You'll hear him just above you. He's at the wheel as you leave the...
Great.
the
Yeah, I basically had level with the...
Yeah.
Hey, you see this down here? Do you know her?
No! One of yours?
No. Her name's Lenora.
Interesting.
Have you ever seen a Sir Pebbles III?
No! What is
Really?
it? What is this, Sir Pebbles?
It creates gashes the size of my forearm. Look at my calf.
The birds will do that to you.
It's bird cat.
It's a bird cat.
Its eyes are the size of dinner plates.
What is
You'll
a cat
fall in
bird?
love immediately.
Oh, it's a Tressym.
Oh,
Boys!
a Tressym!
And you see a few of the guys who are close. There's a Tressym on board!
Oh no.
Oh no? What's happened now? What's wrong?
You can roll me history.
Oh gosh, is this animal abuse? That's a 10 plus 1.
Just
Sorry, it's a 10.
a 10 is all you needed. Tressym are not pets. They are, especially in Lorehold, ingredients.
What?
They are hunted and they are very, very prized.
What part of them?
All of them.
All
Pricey.
Very
Oh,
pricey.
Wow.
We've got a Tressym on board!
And you're gonna leave
This
it
is
alone.
going- Why?
It's an essential part of the crew.
It's not part of my crew.
It's part of his group.
Valentine!
It's part of your crew. You're taking around a small little creature.
You're carrying an entire crew of scholars and magicians of every nature. You think we don't know what a Tressym is?
I could sell each feather on that thing's wings for 10 gold. The eyeballs go for 100 alone.
Remind me again how much you're being paid for this entire trip.
Not that much, actually.
No, remind me. Go ahead.
Not that much. About
just-
70 gold.
70 gold, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I can guarantee that when we come back with the artifact, you'll have earned another 70 plus 1. That's 71.
So
Perfect.
140 gold.
140 gold. That's just for the trip. Afterwards, I'll introduce you to someone who apparently has a means of needing someone to transport things outside the city on a regular basis that are highly confidential.
Bellin? Bellin? He looks behind him and his first mate is kind of tying something away. And he looks over and he's like, yes, Captain. And it's a half-elf who has kind of like a red bandana putting his hair back, which is kind of like a dark brownish color. And he's got a scar that goes down the side of his head around his eye.
Nice.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Oh, you're a charming fella.
He looks over at Gallus and he goes, I didn't see any magical beasts or Tressums aboard as part of our agreement. Can you check again? Yeah? Sure, Captain. Yeah, I'll check again. And he steps aside. Excuse me, guys. And he walks around you.
All right.
I told you this is why she needed to come with us.
Because you're in it for the money?
This was Maraziel.
I know.
No, because if she registers, what was its name?
Sir Pibbles.
If she registers Sir Pibbles, I don't
The
care.
third.
I don't care how
She's
many
host to more than one.
All right. If she registers Sir Pibbles under her as a companion or a pet, then nobody on the ship can touch her.
Yes,
All right?
Yes, I thought we'd already gotten to that point.
But as of right now, she's a stowaway.
Yes, but if you were listening to my entire conversation with the captain, I am intentionally trying to make her part of the crew now.
Ah, what's that about the captain?
Lil G, this is private.
Big G. I mean, I can't leave. This is my steering wheel.
You're right. I'm sorry. I bend down to talk with Mariciel and Lenora.
Is this audible from the back?
From the back of the
Side
ship.
of the
yeah,
deck?
yeah. You could
Oh.
hear this. You
I'm
were
not
actually
being quiet.
nearby Bellin, so you would be hearing pieces of this.
Pieces of this.
Yeah.
Could I make a nature check on
The Tresser?
Sir Pebbles the Third?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Pibbles.
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 Pebbles the Third.
Pibbles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that one.
On a nat 1, you are confident. You are confident.
Whoa. Is it Fey Fiend or Undead? Or Demon? It's not Fey? It's not Fey?
Sir Pibble's
Fey
a demon.
fever, Fey fever, undead.
Fey
No.
Undead, or
Don't
Fey
put a
Fee
lot
Fi
of scratches
Fo
in him.
Fey
I'm pretty
Fee
sure he's a
Fine.
cat.
Okay, then I would get
With the
advantage.
wings.
He's-
Damn, okay.
Would you like
Alright,
to
never
see a
mind.
picture, actually?
Yes.
On a natural 1, you're pretty sure you've never heard of an animal called a Sir Pibbles before.
Isn't he
It's exactly as described.
That's him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do
Sorry,
I notice
go on.
anything? Can I make a perception check to look around to see if I would notice an animal that I've never seen before?
Sure.
It's 15 for a total of 16.
On a 16, up in the crow's nest, you see 2 little paws and yellow eyes.
Peeking out.
So,
As soon as you make eye contact, it doesn't leave.
Can I like give it a little nod and try to make an animal handling check to like coax it down
ahead.
towards where I am?
Sure. Animal handling.
Just 6.
On a 6, you try to coax it down with what? Are you going like? Pss, pss, pss?
Yeah, I'll kind of like kind of see if I can, I don't know, wave around a small piece of jerky or something.
You do that, and it just goes back into the crow's nest.
Okay.
so Lenora, is it a companion or is it familiar?
He would be a companion.
Companion.
He's a pet. I don't know. He just kind of sticks around.
How
So-
long have you known him?
Can I direct my people to go on a little hunt here, or
No.
is this no?
No.
Who are you?
Paperwork's changed.
Who are you?
Lenora, hello.
It's nice to meet you, Lenora. And he like
Nice to meet you.
still. And this little pot of gold is yours.
Yes.
This is the third one.
He's.
This is the 3rd one. You must be filthy rich.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But I'm gonna hire her anyways.
You're going to hire, so you haven't hired her yet.
Well, I haven't yet. But that's just because I was wondering.
Are you with the Mysterian or something?
I'm with whoever won't kill my cat.
Oh, that's me. It's gonna kill me before I kill it.
Possibly.
Yes.
All right. Roll me persuasion with everything that you've said.
Ew. Ew. That's a 6. 3 plus 3.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I like my man Big G over here. If I'm gonna tell my men that there's a hunt going on, but they're not allowed to look for it. All right.
What?
But if the little shit makes itself seen, it is what it is, you know. So let me know when you got the official paperwork, and I'll call it off.
Paperwork?
Well, you said that you were going to hire this young lady, right?
Okay, so if he
Yes.
hires me, then there's no hunt.
Yeah. And Maraziel just opens the book and is like,
We're on the same page.
just taps where there's like 5
Yep.
slots right here.
Hold on. Just.
So I'm gonna look at you like,
Here.
please.
Do you know how to write?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
She'll hand you the tome. First name's also just fine. We can go over anything specific later. But this will magically bind you to the service of the antiquarians.
Also here. Write it there too, please.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
He just wants the names, but mainly he's.
I don't know if that works. If it doesn't, haha.
I made a blunder.
I
I
don't know
didn't
how
think
to
this
do
would
this.
happen so quickly. Boys! The hunt is off.
Unless you see it.
Unless you see it, you have... She's not done writing? She's done. It's off.
Can I keep this? I don't have one.
Absolutely. Do you have any other skills?
I mean,
There will be danger. Can you protect
a little.
the Treesome at the same time? The Treesome? The
Tressum.
Can you protect the Tressum and yourself?
I mean, yeah.
it's going to get dangerous.
Yeah.
You know how I know? I hired other people because it's going to be dangerous. You want to know how I know that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
How did you know that?
because we need a boat to get where we're going and a whole convoy to get there.
Really could use that gold, though.
While
All right.
this is going on,
Yeah.
when I heard them walk away, can I creep out and like check out her room?
Her little storage area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to get a feel for who she is.
Sure, go ahead. You don't even need to roll.
Okay.
You open the door and it is empty. There
Okay.
is no trace of a person in here.
Interesting. So
Empty,
you know what
empty,
I do? I go back to my closet.
It was a mistake to come out of the closet.
You wanted to sneak, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to sneak so I don't see you? Because if I see you,
No,
I'm
he
gonna
does
get your
that when
name.
you're out on the top.
Yeah, it's a
Cool.
So
different area.
Outside of the boat.
yeah.
Just because I'm looking for you.
Okay, so your name has been recorded into Maraziel's dossier, and she turns back to you and she's like, "Okay, we've got 2 more names. I'm assuming Valentine is a real name.
It was confidently produced, I can tell you that much.
All right, that's trustworthy enough
name?
considering
And you
it's
know what?
next to a penis and an eyeball. I just wanted to double check.
Yes, but this one was also so on theme. There was a heart in the Valentine.
I don't understand.
Over the eye, there was a heart.
I don't understand what that has to do with Valentine.
No?
Doesn't have the same connotation here, right?
You've
There's no Saint Valentine in this world. I am the Valentine. I'm making hearts my thing.
The giants in the north had this really weird tradition of handing each other bones with the names of those they wished
She
to...
slams her tome shut. He's going to go on about the giants in the north for hours.
They're
are
beautiful.
Are you taken care of?
Do we have to pay you considering you're filthy stinking rich?
I just have a cat.
A cat who's filthy stinking rich?
Well, the cat. I'll leave you to it.
The cat could poop and we could sell it.
I'm going to be on the main deck.
Do
Just
you
call
know
me
there's
over when you.
coffee made from cats who ingest the bean and digest
I'm
it?
going over here. I'm
then
going
it
to
just
be
comes
on the
out?
main deck. Just tell me when you have the other 2, please.
We'll try it someday. Oh, yes. Would you Would you like to try this?
Avir,
I can
would
make
you
it
roll
taste
me
like tuna.
Perception, please.
It's terrible.
So that the Tresson eats it.
I mean,
That's
if
a
he is
7.
willing, then
Hey.
I have no say.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a boy. It's territorial.
Sir Pibbles.
Oh.
But my passive,
down.
my passive is
Instead of Lady
11.
Pipples.
Yes, Lady Pipples would have been much
Lady
different.
Pibbles.
It's a 7.
He was like, roll a perception check. I'm like 7. And he's like, all right.
Roll perception.
D20.
Yeah, so D20 and then add your perception modifier to it.
Right where she can't see.
3.
If you move the tower just one section.
Yeah,
there we
go.
go.
Perfect.
What is it? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
They're
That
done
is-
alphabetically.
Scroll down your
generally.
Your
skills.
wisdom bonus.
So-
Plus 3, so 6.
On a 6. Okay. Perception. And your back is turned, so nothing is seen. Okay. Where do you go next?
It's simple.
Raziel has left you. You know that she needs 2 more names.
Did I see this gentleman?
Roll perception as you go and look now.
Yes, that is a 19, 16 plus 3.
Much better. Okay. On a 19, not only do you see Avir on the same kind of landing as you, but further back into the back of the ship, like near one of the edges of the railings, you see nestled on his cape, kind of just is Sir Pibbles. And he doesn't seem to notice.
Feisty.
It's a cloak.
Whatever.
I think what's left is a cape. I'm
Like
kidding.
as the wind bustles into it, you can see Pibbles go.
Good Sir Penis behind you. There's another Sir in your clothing. Do you see them? Behind you.
As you go to lift your cloak, you feel the weight.
I'll turn around. That's Pipples.
Big wide eyes look up at you.
I'll attempt to like crouch down and give him a little scritch.
Oh, roll me animal handling.
9.
Oh.
Okay. On a 9, it flinches away from you
I'll just back off.
It does stay for a second before it runs back over to you and flies up and just kind of roams from shoulder to shoulder, back and forth, and kind of just messes up your whole vibe. He's all over you.
Is this the Sir Pipples that I was hearing about?
Indeed, and they are now your companion as well. So, I was wondering if Sir Pibbles has a grand and royal name, is yours actually Penis?
No.
Is there something we could put you in for the book for Maraciel?
Who's this for?
Well, the antiquarians, they like to know who they're paying. It helps.
Sure, Steve.
Steve. I know at least 3 more Steves. They all will get a portion of your payment. Is that
How about Steve Bettersworth?
Steve Bettersworth? That's a better name. That's a better name.
It's a whole name.
Does Steve Bettersworth have an address that the money will go to?
I mean, I'm right here on the ship.
Who are you?
All of you.
You? No, you need an address. You need to be a property owner. The antiquarians
Since
have
when are mercenaries
strict
property
standards.
owners?
Do I know the address back in... I must know the address back in...
A lot of people-
Armanans.
A lot of people, especially from smaller towns, don't have like exact addresses. Amarna's is
Do I know
decently
like
small.
third house down, yield roll
A lot
west of the tree?
roll me history.
Does this have to do with faith and
Oh, it does not.
It's is that cocked?
That has to do with tax collection. That's fiends.
Relatively. It's a 15.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, on a 15, you remember that Amarna's Rest is very much a town by which people... So there's a very main road that goes through, all for trade, and all of the shops kind of have huge windows out this main way where they open their windows to do trade on that main road. So it's kind of like a drive through everything, and then it's very condensed in behind. So everybody kind of associates where they live and their like exact address by what shop they live behind, kind of thing. So you and the rest of your kin or whatever in Amarna's Rest would live behind what you would know to be a gate
Would it be
worker.
common to have like mail boxes on the strip that you would then come to kind of pick stuff up from, or
Unfortunately, no,
No.
because the Moonbrook Messenger Service has so modernized, they are individual. They
That's by
find
name?
the person.
they find the person?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
So
find the person or establishment as
do
well.
I know the shop then? I should.
Yeah, it's called the Gatewatch.
The Gatewatch. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'll say the house behind the Gatewatch in Armana's Rest.
So it's kind of like
Amarna's?
Amarna's Rest.
Amarna's
So
Rest.
it's it would be the shop, and then every number exactly behind it would be 1, 2, 3, and that would be your address.
Do you know which one? I'm the first one.
You can choose.
It's the first one.
It's the first one, all right?
Behind the
Oh.
gate shop.
Keep it simple.
That's actually not too far from Lowerhold. I've been there. I don't necessarily recall all of the house, but I don't recall all the architecture. That's okay.
Probably remember the tree.
I've seen a lot of trees.
You roll me history if you want.
This is curious.
This is the place with, I'm not wrong. This is the place with.
10.
The tree is, you're thinking about the one shot.
Oh no, never mind.
10.
There's a tree.
There is a tree in that village, though, that's not massive like what you're thinking about. But there is a tree there that is used for worship. It's a regular tree. It's different because it blooms white. And it's the only one in kind of the valley. A lot of people use it for worship. But it's the same size as a regular tree. They just kind of use it for a lot of generic worship. And that's the one that we'll say Avir was mentioning.
Yeah, I don't generally perform my own worship, but I have prayed to a god here or there, and it was a beautiful, beautiful sight, that tree.
It's a
Whiter
beautiful
than my
tree.
hair.
I'm not sure if I put much weight into gods and stuff, but tree's nice.
No pressure to do so. I mean, I don't. But also, did you know dragons portend and pay attention to different gods than communal, like normal mortal gods? They're an entirely different sector. Help! I'm rambling.
Someone, please interrupt him.
No,
or this will
that
keep
was to
going on.
Maraciel.
Maurizio left
Yes,
and went
yeah,
down to the
yes.
main deck,
Steve
and she's
fed
just
his
kind
worth.
of waiting for you to call her to get more names.
you gotta bring
because
Steve
you were
Fedder's
also
worth.
All right.
rambling the first time.
And you can say it's the first house behind the gate watch.
Gatewatch.
That's fine.
House.
So,
Never mind,
final
that's-
question. If I needed to get a message to you from the Moonbrook Messenger Service, and it was Steve Bettersworth, you would get that message.
Yeah.
You are dangerous. Good.
I would assume from your moniker you'd be better.
Steve Danger Bettersworth. Bettersworth?
Just Steve fed his worth.
Okay, you have.
I have one, so I need to go tell her. Oh wait, no. You would be up on this level because captain's quarters are higher? No.
No,
Well,
captain's
then-
quarters are still inside, but they are
But
above where everybody
I've
else
just
is.
put my stuff down. I'm out watching the ocean.
Okay.
I'm just not.
Oh.
I'm just not being involved in any of the labor because that's not what I'm here for.
You'd see him walking around then. I mean, he's kind of difficult not to see.
I don't care unless
Valentine.
he needs
As a heads up,
Excuse
that would
me.
be one of the others.
danger.
Yes. Danger of bad bookkeeping. I just need to confirm. Valentine is the name that you use.
It is my name. Yes.
For the records.
Yes, my name is Valentine.
Do you have an address?
Do I have an address?
Yes. Do you have an address to send money to in case of your death or dismemberment?
I don't want Rick getting my money. If I am dismembered,
Rick?
just
I know where Rick lives.
I don't have an address. If I die, don't send it to anybody.
Can I have it?
You could
You need a next of kin.
you could donate to an orphanage.
You hear that?
You know what?
That was Steve.
That was a veer.
That's not how he spelled Steve. It said Steve.
Some people spell it that way.
You
But
know
it's a
what?
veer.
You know what?
Thank you.
How about him?
How did
if
he
I
spell it?
die, give him my money.
A veer?
A veer.
And you're sure that's his name? Do you know his address?
No.
Oh, good.
I just met him 2 days ago.
Well, consider him dangerous to me because he would never tell me the truth.
You met him literally yesterday, by the way.
Yesterday, fine. Not 2 days ago. Yesterday. I met him yesterday.
And apparently he believes
24
in you more than myself. And that's fine. But in a professional sense, I'm going to take his name of Veer and thus already betray his trust of lying to me.
I'm sure he might betray your trust at some point as well.
That's fine. Hey, would you like me to help take care of your armor?
No.
It will rust horribly on the sea.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
In 3 days, the only thing you will be doing is taking care of that.
Also, I'm not wearing it.
Gloss,
right
do you have a new name for me?
Yes, I
Marziel
do.
comes up.
Thank you, Marciel.
I'm also not wearing my armor right now. So.
Oh, you're Valentine.
Oh, you're not.
I am. Pleased to meet you.
Thank you very much for writing a clear name. I wasn't familiar with tiefling naming conventions, so I was concerned about no last name. But
Tiefling.
Only single names.
No wonder
Understood.
Rick is a failure of a student. He's trying to prove you were a demon, but you're a tiefling.
No,
Rick.
he's trying to prove
Rick. Sorry.
he's found a demon.
It's hard to remember failures' names.
Rick.
God, Lorehold is
absolutely.
really seeping in.
Real name for this Rick.
Valric?
Velric. Ah, quite the astute, well, not astute, quite the famous failure of student. Are you like his guardian or something?
Everyone keeps asking me that.
Well, I mean, failures are. They end
He's
up.
not slow. He's just in the wrong field and also a terrible liar.
What field should he be in?
Probably accounting or something.
Oh,
Not magic.
Mathematics.
Regardless, I've gotten your name. Thank you very much, Valentine.
Yes, Valentine, and Valentine attests that a veer is the penis.
That's what you get for punching me in the face.
Here.
First time he's heard that.
All right.
Are you still in view, or did you shamble
and-
So
off?
I'm in the back deck.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys have walked off.
Do we have anything for the eye?
I'm confused. The eye? Oh, the eye! Ah, yeah.
Literally the thing
I
I've
look,
been asking about.
Is that person still at the forefront of the boat?
Your sea invisibility's gone.
Cast it again.
Okay. Yes, yes.
I do it subtly. so
Okay.
that the eye does still transform, but that's the only thing that changes. I don't have to use any verbal or somatic components or anything.
Quickly, Lenora, what do you do? Now that you're kind of like, after going to see Avir and kind of getting him to also give a name, you're kind of free and clear. And Glass goes to see Valentine and them. Do you stay with Avir or do you kind of wander the ship a little bit? Especially, Maraziel was like, do you need any help? You have free reign of the ship now. You don't need to do whatever you need to. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm probably chasing Sir Pibbles.
So you can hide them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like not get him to cause problems or get kidnapped or such.
Every now and then you'll see one of the helmsmen go with like there's a tingle in their eye and a slight like looking for a dagger and they're like, no.
Nice.
Roll me a dexterity save.
What does that say?
That is a 5.
Oh God, what is this dice saving?
Look at the top left box.
No.
Your dex.
Plus 6.
11.
11.
On an 11, you can't really catch him. But when you do, you catch him and like lift him up and he's like this. And
Does he wibble wobble?
he's a very long cat when you lift him up. But yeah, you've managed to catch him, but you know as soon as you put him away, he's going to run away again. He's going to do his own thing, and that it takes you a while. So you're like chasing him around portions of the ship, and especially because he can fly, he hops off the edge of the ship to get like a vantage on you, and then comes off onto another one and scampers off.
She's very used to this.
So people just see this young elf running around the ship and just be like,
I did forget to mention she is a half elf. I forgot
Half elf.
about that. I
This-
don't know if that's visible.
no, which is why I was saying elf, in case you wanted to keep it secret. But you said it, which makes my job easier.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You don't have to apologize to us.
So
there
the-
are often like small things that you notice about
Small
half
things,
elves.
but you'd need to actually like investigate it or spend time
Ears
talking
might
to
not
it.
be as long.
Okay. I read that like people think that they look like elves, but then elves think they look like people.
That's why.
Yeah, like
Yes.
the elves,
Yes.
elves would maybe know the difference, but
But-
people not
Yeah,
as much.
but
None of you.
The
you're,
ship-
you're gonna deal with 2 humans, a tiefling, and a dragon.
And
Half
Yeah.
the ship has one elf, which is
Okay.
Maraziel.
She would. Okay.
Yeah. And she's treated you with nothing but kindness so far.
Yeah, some people aren't dicks.
The
Most.
yeah, so the majority of
you
the
are.
ship are just seeing you run after this small cat that they were just told they're not allowed to hunt. So you see a bunch of eyes on you, which is probably not what you like. So you're very much in the open at the moment. But yes, continue.
Do I see you looking uncomfortable?
Always.
You can go. You can go back inside.
Can you watch that one? I'm gonna point to the cat. Pibbles as he is a.
As well as I can. It's fascinating. I mean, I haven't seen one before. Incredible. Maraziel, yes, you are in love with me.
I'm sorry, what?
Tuesday.
What?
I write notes. And
The eye, please.
the eye is what I was getting at. Yes, let's go find the person with the invisibility on.
The invisibility on.
Yes.
You hired a person and they
They came with someone who is invisible and has been avoiding all
There's a-
contact. I was waiting until we shoved off to tell you.
you can see like fear in her eyes.
Yes, no. It's okay. It was
She's looking towards the captain and anybody with a weapon.
Hey, we are the weapons, remember? Our brains, not our
We are
hearts.
scholars,
Yes.
not
Our brains.
mages
So
of
think.
combat.
So think. They think
And I'm
they
thinking
haven't
that
been
we-
seen. We can approach them. I have hired dangerous people.
Why get onto a ship for an antiquarian if they're not here to steal a relic, which means they're dangerous?
Specifically because they're attached to whoever the criminal is.
Because of an eye?
Yes, they have the same symbol on their
I'm
face.
getting the captain. And she turns to walk away. What do you do?
Razor, please. Let Valentine get his armor on. Take a moment. Let us get ready.
So you do
If
need
there's
me to
an
get rid of
altercation-
someone.
Danger approacheth fast and unwarranted.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm just gonna go off and put my armor on
Okay.
Ew!
and grab my shield.
That's a 4 + 3, 7.
Okay.
No. Resuel! If she crit, I will cast Silvery Barbs again. I get to know if she succeeds, whatever.
She crit failed.
Oh! Thank you.
I made her roll at disadvantage because she's in love with
She loves me times 2.
You can see that she is very much not okay with this decision.
I'm staying
There
close to
is, she's not walking with you. She's walking, she's like, take this. And she gives you a scroll of message. Anything happens, send me a message, and I will make sure that there are people ready to apprehend.
And this is why we have procedure.
This is not procedure at all.
Why do you have the scroll?
For when we landed in a place where children are going...
Wait, what? What about children?
Children are going missing in Vaelenoth. Of course, you've forgotten that part as well. Go deal with this person who may or may not kill you, and I'll see if you'll live afterwards.
Oh. Well, hey, benefit of the doubt, maybe they're also missing a child. Valentine?
I'm off in my room getting my armor on already.
Great.
So I'm not here.
Avir?
You turn around, I'm not there.
I'm on the back deck.
Yes, he is. So you're on the center
Avir!
deck. He's on the back.
I'll guess I'll come to like the front railing of the back deck.
Yeah, you can see him.
Aft deck. Yeah.
Now you know he knows your name.
In need of services, hastily.
Sorry,
please.
were you asking for Steve?
Steve! Services. Post haste, please.
Okay, and he'll just kind of hop over the railing down on the lower deck and kind of start walking on over.
Okay.
Very good. Well, I have no idea about the capabilities of someone I just hired, so I won't request their help, but I do think the cat has our backs.
As soon as Lenora gave you kind of look out for Sir Pibbles and began walking away, Sir Pibbles landed and followed her.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's got to be on his terms. It's
It
very
makes
much
sense.
a cat.
This is good.
So you needed assistance with something?
Yes. Once Valentine has equipped his armor, we're going to have a confrontation with someone who is, in fact, absolutely a stowaway and invisible. And they are attached to our third companion, the unapprehended. Isn't that exciting?
Invisible.
Oh, yes.
Can I make a check on what kind of people or things that I think could be invisible?
Yeah, go for it.
Any
Does that overlap with
you
my
make me an
expertise?
Arcana
magic
check.
Does
in the
that
planet.
overlap with my expertise in any way?
With an expertise.
No, like with my
Unfortunately
background of
not.
expertise.
I wouldn't give you advantage
No,
on
that's
it specifically unless you were trying to remember specifically something that was in your specific range of expertise. So this is more of a general check.
Like
than anything
what
else.
I would have run into in my own background and with the
Yeah.
lodge is what I'm kind of in mind with.
Cool. Yeah, just roll me either Arcana or History.
It's a 17. It was a 15 on the dice.
On a 17, you do know that the Lodge deals with monsters and abnormals that tend to go invisible because invisibility is a factor in a lot of very dangerous situations, especially with creatures of nature.
Would that be like
Makes
a
sense.
tier up in danger than like what would be your normal kind of
Not
thing?
particularly.
Like, is that like an indicator of like, oh, this is like bad?
Not particularly. Most abnormals that you know of are beasts who have mutated because of the land around them.
Cool.
But the ones that you know that became abnormals because they became able to be invisible. So it's kind of just a category, and it's considered low priority because they've not seen a beast that has been very, very dangerous mutate that way before.
Okay.
So most of the time it's like rodents who can become invisible and they destroy farm fields and stuff like that. The worst that you've ever seen is like a pack of like earthen wolves or anything like that that have the ability to go invisible, but it's all very like it's not super destroying.
Ocean going? No.
Not particularly, no.
So I guess the
You
beer will
do.
just seem very relaxed.
Well,
and-
you do know that the lodge has experienced once before, a long, long time ago, and this would be specific to things that you would be on the radar for. There was a time when there was this whole story in. It was just outside of Redstone somewhere, where they had met what seemed to be a demon at the time who had massive spellcasting surrounded by the ability to go invisible. So they did not need to cast somatically, they did not need to cast verbally, they did not need to cast in any of the traditional ways, and that was their way of spellcasting. And they called it an invisible spellcaster. But they had no way of actually making themselves invisible, but they were categorized as a demon.
Very cool. Small point of order. I can convert sorcery points to spell slots in reverse.
I'm familiar, yes.
So I'm going to use all my sorcery points
Yeah.
and a first level spell slot to get a second level back.
Okay.
Because we're playing a game, yo.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, on that note,
Yes.
I am going to, the night before,
Mhm.
have made more of number 1.
Cool.
Let's use one more.
While you guys are doing that, you go down into the below of the ship with Sir Pibbles padding behind you. Are you just kind of lounging?
I'm hiding, basically.
Okay. There you go down. The ship has. I mean, it's been an hour or two, but since you guys have left the port, the ship has calmed down significantly. There's still a lot of people around here, but nobody's touched your closet, so they've kind of recognized that you've claimed it for whatever it is you're doing. What do you do? Do you just go back and stay locked away?
I think she'll try to like make that closet somewhat comfortable since it has like no evidence of prison. Like I'll try to make like a little bed for Pibbles and I.
Okay.
or something.
As you make your bed and your little Pibbles little corner for him, roll me a perception check. You too, Jordy. You too, Rhaegor.
Hold on. 19.
19, okay.
I'll do you one better. 3.
That is 17 worse, I think. No, 16 worse, something like that. Okay. You make your bed and you make everything kind of as comfy as you can in a ship like this. It's literally just wood underneath. There's no comfort or anything here. And you look around and you see that Pibbles has, as always, sauntered off again, but he hasn't gone very far this time. You see him just across, looking up at one of the other storage doors, and occasionally just going... And he feels you or something, and he just looks over, makes eye contact, and then goes up to the door. Keeps eye contact with you.
As much as I don't want to like deal with another human or person or any race, I don't want to socialize. I open the door for him because it's Pibbles.
You open the door because it looks like he wants to go in. He sits and walks away.
I'll close
And
the
you
door.
see this guy inside. You see your door open.
Oh my
I
god.
slowly went for my sword.
Your door opened, and all you saw was a cat who was not looking at you, who's looking this way.
hell?
Looked over and then just walked away. And then you see a young elf, a young half elf behind.
I'm gonna like make eye contact, look down, look up. Sorry.
Slowly shut the door again.
Hold on. Is everything okay?
Yes.
You seem nervous.
I just walked into your room. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Was that your?
Yes.
And he just...
Yes.
He's now pawing your door, which has shut.
Cats want all doors
I
to be
think-
open.
It's illegal to have a shut door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think he wants to...
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I think that's...
Okay, goodbye.
best.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna close my door.
She slinks away. You guys are back to your specific things on this trip. And we get back to the top of your. It doesn't take you. It takes
Yeah,
you 10,
no.
10 minutes to don your armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
You come back up to the top with your armor donned. And were you specifically waiting for Valentine to?
Yes, I
Yes.
think 10 minutes is enough for me to do a quick crow's nest scan down.
Yeah. Are you scanning specifically for him? Because you can see him from
Of
the deck
course.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. Then
Where's the problem?
they're just at the bow.
And do I get a description?
I don't
Oh.
think we can see them.
This is on their face.
Okay.
It's 2 golden rings with an eye in the center.
Mm.
It's a mask.
And why are they a problem?
They're fully encompassed. Well, they're a stowaway.
Oh, so we throw them off the ship?
If they can't be hired.
Alright. If they can't be hired.
Yes, well,
You're hiring more people. Do not trust in my abilities.
I do. Why do you think I called for you? This could be dangerous. Ooh.
Alright. I will go deal with them, mainly because I don't want to deal with this one
If
anymore.
you don't mind, I think the point was
Avir,
that
you're
we're all
also there.
going to go, so that they can't walk
go
past
ahead
us.
of you.
That's fine. We shall back up Valentine.
As you lead them to the front of the ship, you
Looking
don't see
for-
anything. You see a few of the ship crew just kind of milling about, doing their own things.
I will ask one of the crew, have you seen someone wearing a mask with a couple of circles and an eye?
That's not how invisibility works, Valentine.
Oh, they're invisible. You didn't say that.
I thought I
did
said it.
say that they
He didn't.
probably
If
won't
not
be
while
able
I
to
was
get
here.
seen.
Well, in that case, yes, they're over there. And
Now
I
that
will,
you know invisibility, are you going to do something? Sorry, go ahead.
elementalism allows me to beckon the earth, and this time instead of earth, it's going to be a spray of water mist, and it's just going to continuously lightly dampen the person.
So I see this sort of outline.
You see this sort of outline of a person, and then as you see like other droplets and stuff as
Yeah.
they begin to like brush themselves off, the invisibility goes away.
The dragon of slight inconvenience.
Mild, I prefer mild.
I'm gonna walk up to them.
I was thinking.
He does not see you. His back's turned to you. All you see is a black cloak pulled up over their head.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to, just have my hand on my weapon, have my shield. I'm going to stand close enough to them that I could grab them, but not so close that they could close the distance with a weapon before I could react. And I'm just going to say, excuse me, I don't believe you are wanted on this ship.
Okay.
It's a little aggressive, Valentine.
That's what you wanted!
The two of you.
Can I prepare an action?
Absolutely. Yeah.
If
Absolutely,
the
wish
person
to
was
prepare.
to flee, I would like to use it. Or like look
This
like
is
they're
the
going
job you
to
hired me
either
to do. I
magically
think
flee or
I
like,
need to know what you would like to do. What it is you are preparing. You can send it to me in a message if you don't want to say it
Yeah.
out loud.
Specific
Also,
action.
held action, messaged behind my back, just in case.
As you say this, you see the head kind of look around as if they're not sure you were talking to them. And then you feel, or you see the cloak kind of move as if they were checking themselves. He's like, oh, yes. And he turns around and you see a mask with the eyes covered and the gold circle in the eye on the mask. So there's no visible way for him to see.
Nice.
Cool.
Can I help you in a way?
I help you?
You're a kidder!
Lass, I thought you wanted me to handle this.
It was funny.
That would be to answer your
I
first
believe
comment.
you are not wanted on the ship, yes.
That was the reason for the invisibility, yes.
What, the joke?
Do you wish to state your purpose here?
Not particularly.
Do you have a way of leaving this ship alive
Yes.
currently, right now, within the next, say, 5 minutes?
No. Why would I want to? My goals are... He points where the ship is, like, headed. Over there and a little to the left. I've got about 2.5 days left.
Ask him if he's part of the antiquarian caravan.
Are you part of the antiquarian caravan, despite the fact I know you are not, so you might as well not lie.
That's quite the question. If I were part of the caravan who chartered this ship,
You would
I
not
probably
be invisible.
would not have been invisible.
Exactly.
People have
Why should
privacy
we
concerns.
not throw you off of the ship right now?
Why should you not?
Why should we not?
That's a good one.
Because I have legitimate work that needs to be done, and this was my only road to where I need to be.
State your work.
No.
Does the captain know you're
Are they
here?
completely obscured by them?
Yes.
Gillis.
Yeah.
Yes. Little G.
No. I was going to keep to myself. For
Do you have free
3
passage?
days. Free passage?
Do you have free
If
passage?
they didn't get caught, I believe yes.
It would have been nice. Some cheeky spellcasting, I assumed, was from you.
Was it?
Well, it definitely wasn't that tiny little furball who came and looked at me.
I wish I could agree with you. I don't know enough about them. They seem capable of anything, including deep and powerful love.
I highly doubt it. They're
Do
just-
you want this man dead or not, Glass?
There are 3 of you. I'm assuming you're armed, and because of the veiled threats, you're attempting to throw me over if I don't leave on my own accord.
Well, if I may, confusion
Yes.
does generally introduce anger or hostility. That's a better way to put it.
Correct?
So, I have a recommendation to throw you overboard,
Right.
but also,
Mm-hmm.
if your goals align with ours, there is room for you on this boat.
If my goals align with yours,
Yes.
well, they certainly don't align with yours.
And what are your goals?
Can I make a direct check to try to see if I can like deduce
You may.
what sort of being this is?
And I'd like you to roll me at advantage.
Woo! It's a Fate Fiend or Undead!
Shit!
Checks himself. Oh, I'm
It's a zombie. Clearly a zombie. Very
be so
eloquent
cool.
zombie.
Yeah.
I would love that.
And sorry, I'm rolling just perception
This
No.
or nature
this would be investigation.
or investigation
Or investigation or insight. I like insight too, because you can't really see
It's a
them at all.
dirty 20.
Well
Dirty
done.
20. Insight
What
or
was,
investigation?
what was the number on the die?
Investigation. It was a 16 on the die.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So what exactly are you trying to get? Just kind of like the feeling from this guy?
Like, am I getting signs?
You're definitely getting. Roll me insight.
Okay. No, that's a 6.
You are getting.
This guy's getting in the way of me getting any information.
You are getting some. What seems to be mild fiendish vibes.
I just want to like not directly sorry, trying to be not noticed. I just want to loosen my like longsword
Roll me sleight of hand.
clasp slightly.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
Okay.
And I want to put my hand to my chest, and I want to trigger what I sent you.
Secrets.
Telekinetic push. He's off the boat whether he wants it or not.
Okay. So what does it look like?
So he'll just put his-
a wall.
He'll just put his hand to kind of like his shoulder chest area, and then his thumb is just going to push his longsword just like slightly out of the sheath. And you'll maybe notice just along his neckline these small green but black edged, almost sickly marks, just spider a little bit above his neckline on his neck. And you'll see him lock eyes with this person. And
It's a 17 total. Actually, you know what? He's going to elect to fail.
What? Ooh.
really, so I still take. Is this one? Oh, it's this one. Oh,
Is that a D4?
yeah.
And you're taking...
Damage?
Damage?
I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna amplify it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Push it.
And so the vine, that's why I guess they spider a bit onto my neck. Not super high, but just slightly visible. Yeah. And yeah, I take the 4 from that.
Okay. You see any kind of like regular, just generic movement or anything that he's having, just completely stop. He's completely still, but he still addresses you.
What are you doing on the ship? And who are you? More questionably, what are you?
I told you that I had business to the north. I told you specifically that our objectives would not align, and specifically our objectives would not align. Though perhaps if I were to speak with
If he
a
looks,
familial lineage, someone would.
if he looks to that side, Avir is gonna draw and swipe at him.
Okay,
The
go
moment
for it.
he like breaks eye contact with Avir to look elsewhere.
He is still bound.
Yeah.
He's just turning his head.
Okay.
Okay, go for
I
it.
want to take his mask off,
Ooh. Is this initiative, I think?
but
Because we
Just
want
a-
another
just a
player
second.
action.
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
It would be a 17. Okay.
On a 17, that does hit.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Hits his AC.
And I'm going to cast Silvery
Season
Barbs on you.
Oh.
And,
yeah, Glass is kind of invested in this
it's-
weirdo.
yeah. It,
Like he
it
invested in
happens
all of these weirdos.
in
Find
a,
collective
so you roll and
weirdos.
take the lower.
Roll.
And take the lower
He's
for your
basically
attack roll.
General
Oh, so I'm actually just gonna completely negate that.
It's not disadvantage.
Is it a spell?
Do I have to
It's a
roll?
spell.
Do I have to roll twice?
No. The spell makes you
roll
roll
forces
again.
you to roll again.
And take whatever is
like
on
roll
that second
another
dice.
die and
You
take
have to
the
take-
lower of the two.
Yeah.
It's not making like
It's
the wording is not
technically
making
not
Because I have
disadvantage.
Savage attacker. It makes me roll and take the higher, anyway.
You
So
would have
you would have
done
rolled
that
that
already, and
and
he's
get a
forcing you
success.
to roll again and take.
So I
the
rolled
Afterwards,
3
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing. I can only use the spell after somebody succeeds at
Yeah,
something.
so it's like you've
Yeah.
already rolled your 2
So
dice.
you've already done your savage
So
attacker to
you've
hit.
you've gotten your higher dice. You
Now
have
he's
to
getting you to roll
re-roll that
once.
high dice and take either that dice or the
Okay.
or the one you just roll.
Yeah.
Whichever.
And I have to take the second one.
You have to take
Whichever
the
one's
lower.
The lower.
Oh, the lower.
of the
Yeah.
two.
Okay.
So it could still be.
It'll be 11 damage and sap.
What about the to hit?
Oh,
What was the
wait.
lower roll?
Sorry. I rolled
Yeah,
the
it
hit
was,
again.
it was the to hit.
Not the damage.
It was
Oh,
the two.
correct.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Correct.
Sorry. Oh, it's the same.
Badass.
Exact same. So it's still a 17 to hit, and it would do.
Just because I wanted to get the mechanics to be
11 plus
understood,
that.
because it seems like that's going to be something that we're going to be seeing a lot.
Yeah. So I re-rolled the attack, not
Yeah.
the
In
damage.
The
terms,
successful
in
roll.
term, we can
Yeah,
discuss
I
this
thought
in the
I
break.
rolled that,
Yeah.
In terms of what did happen narratively, as you cast that, you feel a gaze on you. He says, "No," and he will counterspell your silver.
Oh.
I wish I had said it earlier, but it's fine. I was gonna make it subtle. That's
But you
very
didn't,
cool.
You didn't state it, so it's
I'm
fine.
So you did
fine
11
by
damage.
me.
What's that?
11 damage, slashing with.
Gotcha.
Slashing with the longsword and then sap. So disadvantage
On his next attack roll.
Got it.
Until the end of your next turn.
You feel it connect. You feel what on any other creature would have been quite a decent wound on him. And you take a second to regain yourself. His cloak is still closed. There's no gash anywhere. You see a drop of blood kind of go down the neck, but that's it. The damage was repositioned so that he's not standing out. A good hit. I would warn you against another while I'm being courteous.
I would also like to state that was a bit rash.
Oh, it's perfectly reasonable for one of him.
One of him.
I do not judge you for it. I would refrain from attempting again.
Good sir, you happen to have an inordinate amount of knowledge on the people on this boat that happened to have been acquired yesterday.
An inordinate amount of knowledge
Fear
of specifically
is gonna
these two.
do pretty.
I don't know much about you.
Would you like to have tea with me and
Well, everyone
someone
knows
who
everything
also I
about
don't
me,
know?
so
Their
that
name
makes
is
sense.
Lenora, and
I don't know anything about this.
what
Lenore.
about the one that does know of your existence or some other? They
Roll me
gave
insight.
this symbol. Oh,
By the way, Avir is just like attacking.
Yeah. He's
7.
Like whenever he regains the chance to hit, as a heads up.
Yeah, we're
7.
gonna eventually have to.
You might notice Avir is like locked on, and you see an anger in his eyes. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm only doing a little bit
Yeah,
of
no,
talking
no, I
because
just thought- I thought-
that's
yeah.
just the way that the combat kind of
100%,
flows, right?
100%.
That's why I asked about
initiative.
initiative,
Yes.
Seems
so that you had
personal
your
to you.
attacks.
We can get into initiative if you guys would like to. In a moment when you continue talking, he will make his own attack.
Yeah, this seems like a relevant time for everyone
Continue
to have a
talking, and then we will roll
yeah.
initiative.
turn.
Vaelenoth would back off actually specifically, and nod to Avir because Avir seems like taking this very personally. So
Yeah. Yes, there was an individual who actually signed the symbol that you're wearing. Are you following them?
Roll me insight.
I think I did, and you
you
asked
get?
for that, and I
Yes.
got a 7.
You got a 7.
4 plus 3.
Anybody who's watching this conversation can roll insight.
I'm going to use my advantage because nope, that was countered. Silvery Barbs was countered.
I don't care about that.
The first one wasn't.
Or actually, I might care about that.
For
I
earlier.
used that to help Mariandra fall in love with me. Maraciel.
How do I spell
10.
that?
10.
Racial. Oh.
Marasl.
You better remember her name if you want her to keep being in love with you.
She's on my
On a
card.
10.
Maras.
Whoever this person is, he's reading you from the moment you've walked up, and on a 10, you got that when the symbol was known to
that's
him
what I
by
was
someone
trying
else.
to figure out.
There's a what? Like he didn't know there was someone else on the ship who knew about.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm standing back. I'm watching whatever this is gonna turn into.
This. Just kind of like a notch of the head, right when you said that. And now everybody roll me initiative.
Love it.
Us two in the basement?
You two are in the basement currently. This fight is very.
You can't.
There
hide
are
sound.
things that are going on. Yes, but you are on the
Might not even
open
be
sea.
a
Oh, for sure.
Long.
For sure.
So it's very noisy.
Yes, and you two are on like this. They're on the front of the ship, and the place where the storage is on the back of the ship. So you're pretty far away and separated from the two divisions. So if you'd like to, you can. But on your turns, you'll be rolling perception before you actually get to move and get into the fight if you'd like to. Glass, what did you get?
15 plus 3, 18.
18. Okay.
Would you?
What about you two?
Slippery
Wanna
lizard.
switch
I didn't roll.
initiatives
Should
with me?
I?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
We can do that.
I can do that.
I want no part in this.
And you have what number?
I have a 9.
Initiative, and I'm adding with Dex.
Give me a second.
I'll leave it up to you.
I know you're attacking. Here's the.
So I guess I can, as you guys know now,
You
I can
should-
swap with you. If you
You
like.
should tell some about your class so that not everything is below the curtain.
Well,
No, no,
here's,
yeah, this
here's
is alert.
this.
This
This
is just
part
my alert
right
feed.
here.
This is my alert feed.
So,
is what I'm saying. So
how would you communicate? Like, would you try and put a foot in front of me if I was to
it
go ahead
says
of you and I
can
just
swap
acknowledge?
initiative with one ally after rolling.
Mm-hmm.
A willing ally. So the idea would, I guess, be like you might open up an opportunity that I would just take instead.
No.
Or
I
something,
mean, like right now,
or-
you're veined up, you're juiced.
Yeah, you might just see him like look at you, and also, by the way,
That's what I'm saying. How do you communicate?
when he looks at you, there is a glint in his eyes that almost makes his pupils look orange to you.
Ooh,
Like he's
sexy.
normally green eyes, and the black pupils are
Normally green. Okay.
Okay.
this orange tone.
As
And
we get
he'll
into-
just look at you and be like pulling for another swipe with his sword.
As we get into initiative, this person is going to go first.
Oh,
There we go.
And
See?
they are not going to attack any of you. But I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw as a hand with many scars across it casts towards you.
can he cast with that?
He can.
Sometimes spells are abilities and etc.
Yeah, it's not good. Wisdom saving throw?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 3. He is still seized for a minute, though. It's a 3.
He's seized, but he's reaching out with a hand. Curious.
You are paralyzed.
Ooh.
Well, guess this is a conversation still. it's gonna be glass.
So he is like, I guess like mid high guard, like looking like just furious. and just stopped.
As you're doing this, not only are you paralyzed, but your first slash went through, and a few of the shipmates have seen this, and they're beginning to like get up and run to get other people. Like there's a legitimate fight going on their ship.
Already.
Yes, that is glass. That is your turn. All he does is the head looks over, casts, and then looks back to you.
I am exceptionally curious. So, I would like to, if it's necessary at all, but sleight of hand, I'm going to secede and exchange initiative because I want to see if my ally can break the spell before my turn. So they go first.
Okay.
So I would swap my 9
Yeah.
with his 15. Due to my elder
Or his 18.
Oh, 8. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
and
8.
I go between
Jesus.
you two most likely. I had +3 dex.
Yes.
And you had 18, I had 16.
You're literally...
I have +3 decks.
You
as
guys
well.
go at the same
Mine
time.
is 16.
Well,
I'll go after.
you're switching...
No, you're right. We're
You're
switching
switching the
exactly
initiative. Yes, you're not
Very
switching
good.
off afterwards.
Also, that keeps the turn order nice and neat.
Go ahead.
Can
Roll
I
me...
make a save to try to continue
Yeah, it's a
my
wisdom
strike?
save. To
At-
well,
at
it's a
the end
wisdom
of your
save
turn.
to get out
Yeah,
of the paralyzation.
I
but
guess
at
he's
the end of
Highguard,
your
he's
turn.
just trying to will his way through it.
But you have to make it at the end of your turn, so you don't get an attack.
Oh,
the paralyzed...
so I'm
the
just,
paralyzed...
Okay, so you just see him
This
like,
turn you are
really
fighting the spell.
willing his sword to move.
Hold on, before you roll. This is a pretty important roll. So I'm going to get you to roll in the center.
Do we have a camera
So-
for
Do we
it?
have a camera?
We don't, but this is for
But we
everybody at the
will.
table. We will
In
eventually.
the future, we will have a camera on this dice tray.
The DC, what do you add to this? Wisdom save.
Wisdom is
Yeah.
+1.
+1.
Hey, it's better
The-
than -1.
The actual save you need to make is a 19.
Holy!
So you need an
balls.
18 or higher to get out of the paralyzed.
Whew.
You can do it.
So go ahead and roll.
It's all up to luck.
What is
What is it?
Is that a nat 20? Oh no, your dice is just weird. It's a 14.
Oh,
15.
becomes a
It's close.
15, which
It's
is
close.
darn good.
You struggle against this ephemeral force that's literally keeping you from moving any inch of your body. And
I'm
for a
fully
second, a
paralyzed
piece
there.
of you twitches, but you can't get out of it.
Okay.
Roll me perception while you're down in that, and I won't give you disadvantage for anything.
Perception?
What?
Yes.
No, there was no disadvantage. So
No
it's
disadvantage.
it's just the first
But it
roll.
was cocked. He rolled it twice because it was cocked.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
sorry.
rolled it twice because of disadvantage.
No, you're not getting disadvantage for anything.
So it's just the first
So
one.
it was a 14.
Okay.
a
On a 14, you see a second hand underneath, and then a third hand underneath his cloak, getting ready to cast.
Can I make a nature investigation or kind of something to like to think like
What?
You can in a moment.
Okay.
Once we
You're
kind
the
of
one
get
who wants
get
to
around
talk
it.
No
to
rush
this
on
guy.
Apparently, talking might be better than swinging the sword.
Lenora,
Yes.
it's kind of cozy downstairs. You've got a sleeping Pibbles who's not asleep. He's just kind of purring away. You've managed to calm him down, which is a feat in itself. What are you doing?
Did you take a whole feet for
What?
sorry, it's another. It's,
So I'm gonna hear all of this going on upstairs.
You're going to roll me perception, and I'm going to say on a 17 or higher, you will hear anything going upstairs.
That makes sense. Boats are loud.
15 plus.
13. Where's perception?
Should be lower.
16.
16. Unfortunately, you don't hear anything going on upstairs.
So
But
close.
every round, if we do get to every round, it will go lower because the ship hands are coming to this side to scream that there's a fight going on. So
Okay.
next round, it'll go lower and lower.
In that case, I guess she would be, just after dealing with Pibbles, she's probably gonna want to take a little nap.
Okay, cool. That is your turn. We go to Rhaegor. You're across. You don't have a Pibbles to keep you company. What are you doing?
It's the creaking of the ship that puts me to sleep.
You're
Nice.
also going
So
to sleep.
passive
It is.
perception for both of
Nice.
us.
It is like noon.
Yep. It's noon.
Yeah, it's like noon.
Siesta. It's a siesta.
It's not sleep.
You're
It's like a-
resting. Yeah, I
yeah.
get it.
he was out late drinking last
Make me a perception check.
That is true. You guys were all
And
drinking.
And
eating on
brawling.
women
He
with
was
chairs.
brawling, yeah.
Yeah, he
He was starving literally the day
tired after
before.
beating the
18.
lady with a chair.
So it's a 17 plus 1 perception.
Well
18.
done.
Hey. So you do hear a commotion that's happening, but you only hear what sounds like people who are startled from the other side of the ship. Like there's a little bit of a commotion going on.
Okay. I'm gonna
You do have movement if you'd like.
make myself alert
Okay.
and kind of do a quick check to make sure I got all my equipment.
Yeah. As you check, you've been stabbed. Just kidding.
It was
Pibbles is down there with a
claws.
knife.
Oh, Pibbles has a knife.
I get up. I kind of slowly open the door and peek my head out to see if I can hear better what commotion is going on.
As you look out, you're not the only one who's heard whatever commotion going on. It looks like there's one or two other people in this this portion of the ship that have their attention kind of also look up towards the other end of the ship.
Okay.
But nothing's really, like, no information's crossed any hands yet.
Okay. To err on the side of caution, I did see this little demon cat scratching at the door, so what I can assume is her room. I'm gonna just walk over and just calmly knock on the door.
You guys aren't in the fight, so I'll allow this to happen. Like,
there you go.
You hear
I'm gonna open the door like a little crack.
as soon as you open it, you feel Pibbles, like, trying to get his face through. He's like,
I'm gonna let him out and then look
he
up.
pushes and saunters off.
Yes.
So I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
Uh-huh.
And if you were dozing off or anything, I'd say it's probably better there's something going on. I'd stay awake.
What's going on? Like, do you know? Any information?
I should probably just back that up a little, because that sounds really bad. I didn't mean like I'm a threat. I mean like something upstairs is going on, and I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. So you spend your movement going to the
stay
other end.
And I spend my movement. I want to kind of get closer without completely going deck side.
Okay.
To
So you guys are here, and it's just kind of around to go up the stairs. So it's not really that far. You can make it to the top deck with all of your movement,
okay.
and then you're at the top deck for next round.
Just below top deck. I don't want to be on top deck just
Okay,
yet.
so you're kind of just waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm more audio curious.
Peeking over the stairs.
Like a child. Glass, it is your turn.
I'm going to say, first of all, that the spell I cast is subtle. No components necessary. But the words I use will be a simple, well, this has gotten expectedly, although unfortunately, violent.
I didn't mean for it to. Still doesn't need to end that way if you don't wish for it.
And what happens is that the wind takes a slight shift, just a natural wind. But when it does, I'm going to target this individual and Avir. Excuse me. And the captain.
The captain is on the other side of the ship.
60 feet?
Yes, more than 60 feet.
More than 60. Okay,
You guys are literally on two other ends of the ship.
that's fine. Is
It
there
would
any...
be just over 60 feet. It would be within 60 feet. It'd be about 60 feet, actually, to him.
Okay.
So what would you like to do with him?
I'm casting a spell called Ominous Winds.
Okay.
This is a second level spell.
Yeah.
And yes, even though I cast it subtly, that wind does cause another ripple under my scales and through, so you see this magic literally that's combined with nature in a way. Up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within range must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
And I need to state, apologetically, my bonus action as a sorcerer, I can activate my innate magic for a minute. It raises my spell save DC and my attacks by 1. So, on a DC 14 charisma saving throw, if they fail the saving throw, they have to roll the D12 and subtract it from any attack roll or saving throw within a minute. Yeah, permanent, for all that minute.
So
You.
so he has a
Him.
plus. He has a +4 to his charisma saving throw.
That's huge.
Do I roll this at disadvantage?
No, you're stunned. This
You're
is
stunned,
just
it's
a
really just for
charisma
attack.
saving throw.
No,
It's
he's
Yeah, it's not-
paralyzed.
it's
not
paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Sorry.
It's not
I was
a
asking
physical
for other
thing?
reasons. But
Yeah, but
okay.
I'm sorry. It's not physical.
First off, yeah, the captain failed utterly.
It's good. It doesn't change his ability checks. He can still captain.
He's still captain. So he would
Little
need.
G.
What did you say it was? A 14?
A 13 plus 1.
So 14. So
I rolled
14
a
DC.
17 on the dice for +1 of 18.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
You don't have any conditions.
So on,
Sorry.
on a 10 or higher, he
A
resists.
10. That's 50% chance.
It's a nat 1.
Oh! Yes! Every saving throw and attack he makes within this minute, you roll a d12 and subtract that from the total.
Okay.
What spell is this?
Ominous winds.
Gotta watch them wins.
Watch them winds.
Does that mean the ship's going faster now?
No,
You can
spookily.
hear.
Oh,
I think
You
we're
can
in
hear
front of
a
the sails.
sigh underneath the mask. Is, I'd really wished you hadn't seen me. I really just needed the ride.
Still willing to provide a ride, but this has become very hostile. So, Valentine, what's your...
I don't mean to be rude, but you are the ones who started it.
Oh, he stopped.
I mean, all three of you. I'm assuming because you were
That
the
was-
only one who walked
that
up
was
with...
funny.
You're the only one who
he's
walked
still,
up
like,
with the sea
screaming.
invisibility spell.
Yes.
Aw.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're the one who masterminded this little get-together.
Yes, it was a small thing. I saw you get on the ship and I waited until we were gone. Because, hey, what if you just needed a ride and had a good reason? What's the good reason?
Who's to say I don't have a good reason?
I just want to know. It could help us, it could hinder us. People are very individual. See, like Valentine here, very frustrated that you're not off the
very
ship yet.
familiar with Valentine.
I'm not. Tell me about them. Please.
Why would I do that?
Because I said please.
Because I'm just as worried about my privacy as I am for his.
Oh, it's a privacy concern. Do we need a booth?
No.
Well, we're out at sea.
We'll move to your...
Yeah, that's definitely
Perfect.
more than enough for my turn.
Okay. Yeah. I previously had my hand on my sword.
Hmm?
I just let it fall back into its scabbard.
Really?
Yeah, into the sheath. I'm going to walk up to this guy.
Mhm.
Still have no idea who he is, but
Mhm.
I'm going to walk up to this guy and I'm going to start speaking Infernal to him. And I'm going to say, if you know who I am, you know it's in your best interest to make yourself very scarce and to stop following me.
This is some cult shit. I've never heard that spoken in my
this is-
life.
Do they want to bring her back
Deception.
into
Is this,
the
can
fold?
I...
If you'd like, either
I would
deception
like-
or intimidation.
No,
You want
intimidation. It's
Yeah, hit
not
me with
deception, it's intimidation. And I'm going to give myself advantage on this one
Hell yeah, you are.
with my lucky.
Hell yeah, you did.
So that's a 23
But you're
on
rolling the
intimidation.
You're rolling the die.
An 18.
So he's going to cast Silvery Barbs on you
Okay.
as a reaction.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll again.
How does he cast silver barbs? There's usually a verbal or something.
You can roll a perception if you want to see him.
Of course I want to say it. Oh!
Nat 1
Ooh.
for 6. A total of 6.
21.
But it's not a 23.
That one, Melon.
21 to see how we did it. Though.
21 to see how he did it, yeah.
We'll see if he responds to me and in what language.
Nat one.
He responds in Infernal.
It's nuts. It's your fault.
What?
He says, I didn't get on this ship for you. I didn't get on this ship for anyone else. Your mother wouldn't be very happy if you were to get yourself involved in my dealings. Young one.
I can get myself involved in whatever the hell I like.
Oh, the prideful sure are like that, aren't they?
I just want to roll insight. I want
Yeah, go for it.
try and figure
Hell
out
yeah.
who this guy is. That's it. And I don't want to say it out loud if you give me
Good.
the answer.
Yeah.
That's a 14 on my insight.
Not bad.
Okay.
It's 8 o'clock.
Actually, I'm going to give you advantage because of the
Okay.
your closeness in terms of proximity and
Okay,
speaking
that's
in
an
this natural
18.
language.
16 plus?
Okay.
16 plus 2.
I just love hearing the dice number. It gives me the
That's
good feels.
That's it. And
When there's a high
I'm
number.
gonna back off after that. I'm not going to attack this person because they've said they're not here to fight me. But I will go back to Glass and I will say, I don't recommend hiring this one. But also, I think that Avir might make this a problem. Sorry, whatever he called himself to you.
Steve.
Keep them or boot them, Valentine.
Don't hire them.
Keep them or boot them, Valentine.
Okay. They're the same role.
Different answers depending on what you want.
I would have been going on religion.
Okay.
But no, I don't think I get any other information. Keep them or boot them. We're not going to fight this person. But also, you are not going to hire them if you know what's best for you. You don't want to be hired.
I want to know your secrets.
You did actually say something that piqued my interest. Someone else on the ship had known of this symbol.
Can we trade? Yes.
Trade
I'll tell you
what?
about them if you tell me about Valentine and Avir.
I have nothing to say about Valentine that wouldn't.
Sorry, you said that already. Avir.
I have nothing to say about Avir.
Oh
that
my
wouldn't-
god, what's with your hands?
You didn't see them. Only he did.
Fuck. How did he cast silvery barbs? I did get to see that.
That's
You
true.
heard and saw nothing. His hood is still up. His mask is still. The only parts of skin that you can see are underneath the skin.
Yeah, you've definitely impressed.
You a sorcerer.
Of some cast.
Isn't it incredible? Being able to just emotionally attach and wield the weave and the veil.
I need you, and you, if you permit it.
I've hired him.
I don't care about your hiring tactics. I need you to make sure this one no longer raises his sword in my direction, and I'll make you a deal. I'll be off the sword by end of day today. Sorry, off the ship. If my presence is so absolutely aggravating.
Well, that's aggravating to this one. Avir, that's
I'm
what they
afraid if
know.
I let this one move again, I will be slashed, and I can only really negate it once.
Okay, then let's get the last person on the list who actually has interest or value to the conversation. The one who wrote the symbol.
Lovely, let's bring him up.
Symbol guy!
And we'll move to the top of the...
The other guy. You're talking about the other guy.
He's
Whose name we
not
still don't
going
know.
to do anything because he has to hold concentration on you. So he's not going to do anything. He's just going to stay still completely. That is it. So we go down.
Continue. Like I'm still.
He's
held
holding
still,
concentration on you
hold
until
up,
yeah,
okay.
unless it's dispelled by any chance or whatever happens.
I specifically did not say anything about changing your mind on any of this.
It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
It is a wisdom save.
14.
Unfortunately, not.
Dang.
Same thing. It is right up against that wall. This man does not want you to move. He sees you specifically as a danger.
At the moment.
Am I able to do anything on the turn, even though I'm paralyzed? I can't move.
You can make some checks if you want. You can
But,
still
like, if
see
I was to
around and
internally
investigate.
do
Think.
something to myself.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
I'll have to double check. But I don't think you can do something that takes an action to do.
Like paralyzed, I just can't take an action.
Paralyzed is pretty huge for physical.
It's a
for-
big deal.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty big.
You're
deal.
not unconscious, so you can think and you can sense, but you cannot do a thing.
Okay, then never mind.
Just think a thing.
But you can think a thing.
Just keeps thinking things.
You can look a thing.
Oh, well, I guess like he still had a very furious look that is still on his face.
Well, of course, you were paralyzed.
yeah.
You can roll me what is it? History or investigation again if you'd like. I know your blast roll was bad. It has advantage.
Yeah, because I actually do have advantage on this one.
Hell
That's a 17 for investigation.
This man, whoever he is, especially from your angle specifically, because you're kind of angled directly and you have the moment in time to really look him over, you can see every now and then where the cloak kind of hits the ground, or not hits the ground, but like stops just before the ground, a tail of like very scarlet blue, or not scarlet blue, azure blue, like deep, deep blue, swings from underneath, and then a moment later, one that's like pure snow white also swings from underneath.
Are they a similar tail to Valentine's tail?
They are not.
Okay.
They are not similar to glasses either.
This dude's weird.
Are they
Also,
similar to
sorry.
Sir Pibble's tail?
Yes, they're all fluffy as heck.
I love
For
that.
my background, which you were knowledgeable about, is Abyssal the thing that I would have known as a language?
Abyssal would have been the thing that you
So
would
that
have
is a
known.
thing in your world. Okay.
Abyssal is-
I'll leave that there. I was just curious to see which one I would have had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't understand fuck all from that conversation.
Well-
and I'm still just furiously trying to push my sword.
So it is different than that. So the way that D&D does it is that like Abyssal and Infernal are two very separate languages. The way that it works in this world is that similar to like Primordial is the overall thing, and then Aquin is dialect underneath Primordial, so you can like get words. It's similar to that. So Abyssal is like the overall language, but every Infernal's just
Would I
a
have
dialect.
Gotten words then.
Pieces, but we'll roll on it later.
Okay.
I know both, so
Yeah.
don't worry on my account.
That was your turn, Lenora. You have been warned of what's upstairs and just to bunker down.
Yep, I'm waiting for news from him since he decided to go and
Okay.
investigate.
So you're gonna bunker down, close the door, and stay down there?
Yep.
Okay. Then we go forward, Rigor.
Well, would I have heard Glass yelling out?
I yelled it.
Would you yell, "Hi,
Yes.
dude"?
Yeah.
The guy with the eye. Yeah.
The guy, I symbol
symbol
man.
guy.
I symbol
I symbol
guy.
guy.
So I heard that.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm yelling on a ship
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope you
Okay.
hear it.
Well, my reaction then immediately.
You will also see like shipmen running this
Yeah.
way from that end of the ship.
That is not something I want to be a part of. So I'm just going to and go back down.
Go back down.
You
Okay.
have to investigate for me. You said you
Perfect.
would.
Your face pops
He's
out of
not
the door.
that chivalrous. Chivalry goes as far as telling you to not fall asleep during like combat.
I don't want to be found, so I'm gonna go back and not into the room I was in, but passing on my way. Do I have enough movement for this?
You've got a decent amount of
I got
movement.
30 feet, I think.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So you can make it
That's a lot
downstairs
on
a
a
little
boat.
bit longer. Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop past your room real quick. Quick knock.
And I'm going to open it immediately because I'm waiting for news. Yes.
And I'm just going to say in passing, stay in your room. And then I am going to go off.
As he runs away, that's what I was doing.
Why did I open the door?
She's just going to be like, okay.
And
Do you trust this man? Though?
I go further
I trust my
into
room.
the darker depths of the storage and hide.
Okay, as far as you can.
Yeah.
You'll hide amongst the roll me stealth.
Yeah.
16, so 13 plus 3 stealth.
Okay. Glass, your turn.
Well, I feel like if they were running to aid or participate, they would be here by now. So this is what they look like, and I prestidigitate a small model of you. Any reaction?
Roll me insight.
Shall I go find them for you?
Oh, 2 plus 3 is a 5.
On a 5, you don't see anything. Man, you guys are rolling like shit today. This is great. Oh, this is good for
Well,
me.
then you made me not.
So that takes an action for the spell. So otherwise I'll say, apparently some others also prefer their privacy undisturbed. And I am not a slave driver, and so I cannot get them to appear.
Oh, so you do actually consider privacy a right.
I do, but
That's nice.
we had to keep a record of all the people on the boat, and you didn't have a name.
I believe the record was for any people that they'd found.
I
They'd
found you.
stayed invisible. Well, it seems like that's your problem, not mine.
No, I've made it the whole boat's problem.
Apparently.
Yes. So, who are you?
Real bad.
Can we get a name?
Roll precision.
Oh, I love this. That's a 2 plus 3 is a 5.
No.
Can I have a name?
That's how it feels.
Any bonus action?
I'd say that was a bonus action.
Okay. Valentine, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to the people who are running up. Come down, everyone. There's no fight here.
No, they're running away from you.
Oh, they're running away.
Yeah.
I thought they ran away to get to send people.
It takes a whole turn
Okay.
of theirs because they only have 25 feet of
If I come across anyone while I'm walking down
Okay.
who is running towards the pit, don't worry about it.
Cool.
Glass, I'm gonna go find your guy. I think it's the one who didn't give me his name when he shook my hand, so I'm gonna go look for him. Make sure Avir doesn't do anything he'll regret. And I go down into the ship to search for our little corner rogue.
Okay. Your corner rogue.
I think he's a corner rogue. That's how if I ran, he's the corner rogue.
You've seen rogues before.
He specifically was like, I go in the bar to the dark corner of the bar where I can sit alone. That's like what every rogue does.
It's true. It's true.
You're a corner rogue. I'm gonna go look for you.
All right. We go
That's it.
back to the top of initiative. And for the first time, he begins to move. He walks over to you specifically. Sorry?
A minute.
He's walking. He takes a step towards you, and another step, and he pulls down what he can see of your neck, and he's like, strange. I'd had different information about this. Truly are fearsome, aren't you? This was a good... We could have been allies. And he will turn away, and you will feel the paralyzed go away. And as he turns away from you, he will look at you and be like, seems it's in my best interest to get away while I can, because I don't think this one is going to stop. Hopefully one day you will.
It's called momentum.
I don't like you.
No one does.
And you see the golden eye on his mask begin to shimmer, and it goes away, and in the exact hole, the outer hole, you see a forehead that seems to be patched with different types of skin and stitched around, and in the center, an eye opens.
Oh.
We'll meet again. And he teleports away.
Was there anything ethereal that showed up with my see invisibility?
No.
That's still a freaky dude.
The eyeball had a slit down it.
Oh yeah! Oh!
I guess if Avir becomes unparalyzed, that sword is swiping right through where
Through
where
the air,
Sword
yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, just through the air.
As he like
Right where his neck would have been.
Yeah. And the
And
veins-
as you swipe
Yeah.
and you look down, roll me an investigation check.
is it amongst the
That's a
things that
Yes.
yeah. That's a 12, 16 though.
The wood grain in the wood in where he stepped, all of it is mismatched now, as if even the wood had to change because of your spell. He was not moving his feet.
Oh, he was
He made it look like
the wood to
yeah.
move himself.
That's great.
The
All I needed
veins,
was
the
ride.
veins are gonna spider up even further, like getting slightly like into his beard and like definitely prevalent up the neck. And his weapon's gonna start to I guess I'll roll first. Okay. And the weapon's gonna start sparking, like his longsword is gonna have like lightning start sparking down the entire length of the sword, and he's gonna turn on you and say, that being was utter evil. What are you doing?
How can you tell? Because I can't.
It was speaking as demons do.
I haven't heard a demon speak. You have?
I don't know about who we're traveling with, but they seem real chummy.
I mean, tieflings have a ways to go down their bloodline. Why don't we ask? Why don't we ask?
And he's gonna storm past you, kind of going.
I'm in the undership looking
Yeah,
for
he's storming after Valentine.
a friend who didn't give me his name last time. We shook hands yesterday. I showed you around the city. Come on, wherever you are, someone's looking for you. I'm just looking around.
Yeah, we are out of
Investigation.
initiative now. So some of the ship hands are like running
Yeah.
over to where you are currently.
I dropped the spell on the
Even though you
captain.
told a few of them, they kind of calmed down, and one of them is like kind of attempting to soothe others as you have. The rest of them are running over there. But yes, go ahead.
Perception or investigation for this?
You can roll me whichever one you want. Perception or investigation.
I prefer perception.
Okay.
It's
It's got to be a 16.
That's a 17.
17.
13 plus?
Yeah, I think because he wasn't able to make it all the way to the actual storage area of the ship, he's just kind of ducked in behind a bunch of the actual desk setups. So you can see a cloak of... It's not him that you see. It's one of the alchemists and one of the antiquarians who are kind of like looking at him.
Yeah.
They're just like, what are you doing here?
Yeah. I'm gonna just
is
go
my
over to the other
workspace.
side of the desk and like look over. A friend who wouldn't give me his name. Hello. Yeah, I could see you. There's someone looking for you upstairs. I understand you're not well shaven, you're not taken care of, you don't want to meet anyone in that state, but you were offered my aid, and now I'm offering you my escort up the stairs. I put my hand to my sword. Just sort of gesture, like you're gonna go, whether I have to make you or not.
When all this was going on deck, audibly, did I hear this conversation that was happening, or
No,
catch some of it, or a name, or anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
You know what? I gave you perception earlier, and now that you're technically, you would be underneath this, I'll give you a DC 16 perception check to see if you heard anything.
Ooh.
Yeah, except all my birds are in infernal.
DC would be. I'm checking against.
And it
what?
was quiet. I feel like you
It
guys
was
were much
quiet.
closer.
Yeah, that's why I closed the distance.
You heard
Sorry?
it. I heard it.
What's
Yeah.
this like?
Yeah,
It's a
that's
DC 16.
So you have to meet it or beat it.
Oh yeah, I have a 16. What?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would have heard the more generalized portions of the conversation. So like everything that kind of went down between him and Glass. That's probably what you would have heard most
Okay.
of. Plus, at the end when Avir shouted,
You did have a 17 if that changes anything.
he did have a 17.
Just, you know.
It's 1 point higher.
Yeah,
You would have heard Avir
Okay.
as well. There you go.
Okay. So I make it out. I'm just gonna ask you. I'm not looking to turn this into anything.
Neither am I. I would rather us have a very peaceful boat voyage, but apparently that's not going to happen. I thought that all of the work I would have to do was once we hit land.
What about when everybody on deck was scurrying
Yes.
the opposite direction?
Yes, I was there,
And
helping deal with the problem. You are how we deal with the problem, so I'm helping.
what's the problem?
There's someone who knows you upstairs, or who might know you, and Glass wants to introduce you. Our employer, Glass, he gave me his name. You haven't given me yours.
You can hear this conversation happening. Like,
I'm peeking through the door, just listening.
yeah, you
yeah.
see Valentine talking down to
Yeah.
a guy who's still crouched behind a
Yeah.
desk.
Of course, Glass did. Can I ask who this is?
I wish I could tell you.
Are they still here?
Probably.
You don't understand.
Yes.
I
They said
can't
they'd
go
leave
back
later
up.
today. Are you seasick? Why can't you?
Even if I began to tell you, you wouldn't believe me.
I probably would, actually. But you know, I think you should go up there and face it like a man. Or like a woman if you believe women are braver than men, which often they are.
Where's Glass?
up there, waiting for you.
Ah, damn it.
As you two are kind of having this heated conversation, you see Sir Pibbles just on the desk looking at both of you.
I guess I'll notice him in the corner of my eye and look back at him.
Runs away.
So good.
Ah, fucking God.
He will be everywhere.
I can't
Up
wait
we
till
go?
he's 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Did they get big?
I hope.
I asked this one thing of you.
No?
No.
We can
Get glass
Ride him.
and bring glass here.
I'm sorry but I cannot do that. Also, I'm not your employee, nor do I even know your name. So why would I do you a favor?
That's for both our good.
I'm not worried about myself. Oh, I'm not worried about my well-being at all. I don't think you understand.
Oh,
this.
really? So if you were to have a mark on your head and, just the most powerful people after you, you would
Yes.
be totally fine.
Yes, because they're the most powerful people after me.
I've seen.
It's. You're the most powerful.
Okay, Valentine.
This is the first time I hear that name.
Writing
nice.
it down.
I am asking you
Good.
to please get glass, and I will tell you as much as I can.
I don't care about your situation. I care about dealing with this situation because it's getting in the way of
Okay.
everything.
There's like
I
ship
wa-
hands coming downstairs at this point who have been, who are like calming people down. It's like, it's over. They're telling people, so you know whatever commotion happened upstairs, that it has ended.
Okay, I walk through Valentine, nudge the
Oh.
shoulder,
I'll step out of the way. I'll do a
and
dex
continue.
save.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's a 16.
Do you really want to nudge him on the shoulder?
You know what? I'll leave it up to you about whether or not you want the contact to happen. I would say that is enough to dodge it. But if you would like him to, depending on the moment.
No, I want to get more in his way. I want it to be a bigger nudge.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
There's some friction. Okay. You two, shoulder to shoulder as
Leathers
you
and
walk by.
cloth to plate.
And I'm just there like, ooh.
I look over to the lady in the closet.
As you say, ooh, you see Sir Pibbles just.
I'm following the eyes of the lady in the closet. I'm like, it's all right. You're safe. There's nothing to be worried about after he's left.
Where do you go? You go upstairs.
upstairs, I'm looking for glass.
While you guys were having your conversation, what are you two doing?
Well, I pushed past him and I was storming.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah, so
you're
you're
going
gonna come
down.
downstairs
You're going to
as
pass
he's going up.
him as he's coming up. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove him out of the way and
Okay.
keep going. Not shove, but like if he's directly in my path, I'm gonna push past him.
Yeah,
Like, not
yeah.
just like toss him off the staircase.
You're like
in the same spot, but
pretty much like get the fuck out of my way.
it's
attitude.
emergent.
Yeah.
It's not rude.
Yes. Yes.
So like a bumper car situation.
Yeah, you're just watching all these guys push each
Okay.
other around.
So you go downstairs.
Insight.
Valentine is immediately in sight because there's nobody on this ship who looks like him. So
as good as him.
immediately you would spot him down here.
You can always see me.
So you're gonna see Avir storm down the stairs, quite angry. I don't know how to describe it. Vein-ish type green-black marks
Yeah, it's like
spidering up his
spider
neck.
webbing up.
And at this point, actually, probably a little bit of like black ichor mixed with blood coming from the inside of his eye.
Ew.
It's his sword's drawn, but it's in a low stance, and he's gonna
Still
confront
electrified?
you and say, "Valentine, what were you talking about with that thing?"
I told it to leave. Him to leave? I believe it's a him. To leave, and he said he'll leave as soon as today.
What is he to you?
He said that his business wasn't with me.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Go for it. You can either roll deception or persuasion, whichever one you would like.
And don't
you
tell
don't
us.
have to tell us.
Actually, naturally get advantage.
Nice.
You do get to tell us the
16
number.
for me. It's a 15 plus 1.
23. 18 plus 5.
I guess it's up to you whether I don't know what I perceive.
I mean, you're
Do I
rolling
think
insight to
he's
see.
telling the truth is what I'm.
You think he's telling the truth? Yeah. You think at least everything's above board.
It is.
And
I'm an
from
honest
the
man.
wording that you got,
Like what?
you got pieces. You didn't really get a lot to like piece it all together. But with that information, it makes sense. There's some words that are like, I don't see how that would fit into that, but it could have just been a little bit more wordy. So it does seem like that's about the gist.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact with Valentine and say, in Abyssal, what is your purpose on this trip?
I'll say back in, do I choose Abyssal or Infernal? I'm gonna say back in Infernal. Just to make it hard on you. I'm gonna say back in Infernal. I'm under the employ of the one who calls himself Glass. So you're probably getting bits of that.
I get glass, probably.
And then some other
Obviously.
bits. Employ, maybe.
Yeah,
Handsome,
you get enough to piece it together,
spectacular.
especially because you're actually part of this conversation.
Yeah.
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 He's gonna say back in Abyssal, are you here just for the money?
I'm here for the experience. Money is also good. This doesn't upkeep itself. That's
As
all
you
in
gesture,
Infernal.
you see Sir Pibbles.
He gets it. That thing, it gets it.
You're just gonna like let out a sigh and kind of roll his eyes, and the lightning scattering down his sword is gonna stop, and he's gonna start walking back up towards the deck. I'm also gonna take an action to purge flush toxins.
Okay.
So he's gonna, yeah.
How do you do that? I want to know. Describe it for us. Visualize.
Oh, he just puts his hand up to his chest as he's walking away. Roll perception.
No, he's
No,
not
no.
anywhere to.
Oh, you're not
Yeah,
sure.
he
No.
just wants for the sake of the scene.
Yeah.
For the audience.
What does it look like?
For people
Tell us what
watching,
happens.
for people watching, you guys can roll to see if you want to see. But you just turn around and start walking up the stairs, and as he's partway up, he would put his hand up to kind of his shoulder chest region, and kind of just like take a deep breath out, and you would see the spidering on his neck, the vein or whatever is spidering up his neck, start to just like slowly retract, and there's almost this look of like a painful exhale from him. And he's just gonna reach up and wipe the ichor out from the corner of his eyes as he continues to walk up the stairs.
Cool.
And mechanically, I'm gonna flush toxins.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
From that,
Awesome.
before you get upstairs, Avir has run up to Glass.
Not a veer.
Sorry, Rhaegor. Yes, you have run
Yeah.
up to Glass.
The one who
Sorry,
won't give his name to anyone.
the resident
Porter Rogue.
the resident Nazgul at the table has run upstairs.
Yeah, we don't even get to see your face.
Well, I have seen invisibly, so I see your true form.
Yeah, but looking at it on stream, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
it's
you're-
looks just
It looks great.
Alex,
Yeah,
the
it looks
Nazgul,
great.
and then you.
and it's black background, so you're just blending in. You're just a little bit of
Good.
a, you're
That's
just
perfect.
this much of a face.
Okay,
It's
so
kind of like the
you
head
go upstairs.
emerging from something.
It looks like people are just finally dispersing from whatever happened on the front. Nobody's really clamoring for any information or anything. Except you do
I'm-
see a tall elven woman who's looking to kind of go that way, but she's looking to find Glass as well. But that's all you really see. Everybody else is kind of attempting to move back to work.
I'm on top deck.
Yeah.
I'm bent over near the wood. Same place.
So I can't see Glass at the moment.
Oh, I mean,
You're.
He's hard to not see.
yeah. I literally have a racial
He's
ability
hard to
called
not
hard
to.
to miss.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just walk on directly over to Glass.
You're approaching me from my back.
You're approaching him from the back, and there's an elven woman kind of in front of you who's
I'm
waiting for him to get back up.
And
She hasn't said anything.
I'm still holding a message scroll behind my back as I'm bent over looking, because I'm wondering if after this amount of time I would see the weird shape in wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just what I'm looking at.
So
go
on top deck now. So
Ah.
Is it full squared, like redone, or is it like swirled?
It's
or
fully. It's swirled with however his feet planted. So if they turn slightly, whatever it was came with him.
I lean over, trying to take a peek at what Glass is looking at. Something interesting?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Did you see this?
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
What?
Klaus, are you okay?
Oh my god. Maurizio. Thank you. This was unnecessary.
That's good.
That time.
Then it's good that we all came with plenty.
We did, yes. I have none.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Sorry,
Maurizio. This-
Maurizio, I am the assistant of the caravan.
Maurizio.
It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Rhaegor.
Rhaegor.
It's nice to meet you.
All right. That's not a symbol.
Rhaegor.
If
Rhaegor.
you-
That's not a symbol.
Oh, is that your name? Are you the golden
I'm
eye
sorry?
symbol?
Yes.
I was a little more curious about what had just happened, but if you're... I can finish this up now.
I'm not familiar.
There's
Put it
a
down.
golden eye
Go ahead.
symbol
Yep, it's
in
Rhaegor.
my book.
Yep.
Right there.
I can't hear this, right? I don't know your name yet.
Correct.
No,
Did
we're
you come up,
downstairs.
or did
We're
you stay
together.
in the
They're separate.
The
Yeah.
eye...
I have no idea what you were talking about.
I don't care anymore. I'm just going to put you
Rhaegor.
there. Perfect.
Do you care to elaborate?
I just needed everybody's names attached to who was hired under Glass's authority for the caravan.
And from my
I've
hand.
told you my name is Rhaegor, not Golden Eye. What about this Golden Eye?
Was I don't know. I was literally just making sure you were okay.
The,
You guys
the one
enjoy.
in my book.
And she turns and walks away.
And then I show him my book. That symbol?
And what of it?
Well, that was what you used in place of a name.
And you're gone?
She's gone.
Okay. We need to talk about things. You don't strike me as somebody that is curious.
Get off the boat.
Dripping in
Another one.
sarcasm.
Roll initiative.
Thank you for explaining that. You need some water?
So, let me elaborate.
Please.
There was commotion happening.
I
Top
was
deck.
here. Yes.
Can you please, before I elaborate, explain to me what happened?
Yes. Someone, possibly I thought tailing you, ended up on board. Another stowaway. Doesn't have an adorable cat. A Timmy? Tens.
Tremis.
Tremis. A Tremis?
Trust me.
Tressum. Not even a Tressum.
Oh, yeah, shit, I got it wrong, too. You just hear the captain say that from the other side.
Little Jake.
Blame it on your NPCs.
I've heard it from a little birdie that
You can speak to
told
animals.
somebody that I was on board.
I think they are a person. That's as far as I've gotten.
I see.
Would you like to help me understand what I saw?
I would love to.
Please.
What did
Down
you see?
here. Okay, so first, these boards are not even nailed in. I don't know how they got flippity-flopped, but wherever that motherfucker took a step, apparently they were supposed to be like
So walking it back.
something. No,
You're
they
saying-
walked forward.
So you are saying that this person,
Seems to be.
human,
Not at all.
me, like me,
Are you human? I will ask first.
yes.
Again, all this information is just overwhelming. There's so little that you shared before I saved you.
And there's a reason for that, and I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay. Would you like some water?
There's a lot of it.
No, thank you.
You get misted. It's refreshing, isn't it? Out in the sea, in the open.
He just made you damp
Yep.
Yeah.
and uncomfortable.
Well, more uncomfortable.
You made you moist.
Moist.
I do it to myself.
Oh, we're on stream. Let's not talk in...
We take a we take a breath. We relax. Now, take a seat.
Glass, I like you, but please do not do that again.
I won't. Will you take a seat?
I will. So you're telling me that this person walked forward without walking? And
don't
the
think-
floorboards changed as a result.
Avir was extremely aggravated. Instantly attacked, almost. and there seemed to have been some effect that was tried to apply it. I can't pinpoint it yet, but this didn't happen until they walked.
Okay.
Also, they have multiple tails. Wait,
This helps.
Did I see that? Let me know. Did I? I didn't roll for it.
You did not see
ignore
it.
the tails.
Only of you
Ignore
saw
the
it.
tails and the arms.
Okay.
They had bound
You
eyes.
did see how he cast.
You saw
I
the
remember,
eyeball.
Remember
I
you
definitely
rolled to
saw
see
that.
like how he cast, and you rolled
Yeah,
like
but
a
he-
Yeah, but
17.
Yeah, but
he
he's-
specifically didn't see anything.
Yeah, he
okay,
saw that he
okay,
didn't
okay.
see.
You saw how
Yeah.
It was
didn't
because of
cast.
your angle that you were able to see things underneath the cloak.
You were able to see
And that's why I thought they were a
not toes,
sorcerer.
tails.
Yeah.
Cast magics, strong magics apparently, and they also opened their third eye. I thought it was just a saying.
An eye?
Oh, indeed. Yes, 2 gold circles with an eye in the center. Originally closed, but when activated, can do things at incredible power, including teleport. Which is why we can sit here now.
Okay. I mean this with all due respect.
None taken.
Go-
We're equals right now. You don't need to respect me. Come on, talk openly. We breathe the fresh air.
I would love to share everything with you,
But
but you seem to have a big mouth.
I'm half dragon.
It's big everything.
I have big everything.
Oh.
How about this? You want to talk. You can't. How about you write it in my book? I don't talk about what happens in my book.
That's even worse.
Is
What
it?
if somebody was to get a hand of that book?
There's only one person I would trust with that book. And they
Pebbles.
gave it back. That's all I can say. It was Professor Alessandro.
Okay.
That's all I can say. Here's more information.
I must connect to the man. He needs to get out.
I am going to tell you this, but first we have to find some sort of privacy on this rickety ship.
I would say there's not really anyone near the bow of the ship right now. Oh, wait! I hired someone which has nobody inside of the room except themselves and a cat. A Timothy, a
I am
Tessum,
gonna be
a
heading-
Tressum. Close.
I am going to be heading out that way.
Close. It's a Tressum.
Pretty sure I heard you say it's a Tetris.
It's a Tetris.
It's a Tetris.
So,
I would.
is that what
love
that
to
thing's
hear
called?
this. A Tressum, yes.
Interesting.
Exceptionally valuable. Apparently more so as a companion.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
When I said private, I meant private.
Valentine!
I'm down.
He's
below.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Well, then the captain's
I'm about
cabin
to
is
address
open.
a lady who's.
Little G.
He's on the other side of the ship.
interactions.
Little G! I walk.
Big G.
Is there a chance I could curry a favor and...
All right.
Could I just step inside
Love it.
your captain's cabin
Do it.
with this fellow
Absolutely.
and close the door?
Oh, you and this guy.
We want to share a secret.
You want to share a
No!
secret? You want
No.
you want to share a secret? You
Just
can,
talking. We're talking.
You can have my
Don't have to be
room
embarrassed.
for as long as you want.
Thank you, Little G.
You're very welcome, Big G.
Crow's nest tonight?
Maybe the captain's room tonight.
Maybe the captain's room tonight. Let's go.
You were talking
No.
about threesomes.
Let's... That's so good! Shall we?
Okay,
Let's
you guys
proceed.
are going to be making your way into the
Wonderful.
into the captain's quarters. I know that you're headed up, but there was a little bit of time that I needed to make
Oh,
to. So they're
100%.
going to make it to the captain's room before you end up going
No worries.
upstairs.
I'm not there for them.
Cool.
Very patient.
Okay. As you guys make your way downstairs into the cabin, you will note the. Just kind of following you.
Do we have to pass her door on the way?
Nope.
Oh,
You would have to go down again.
that's fine.
You actually passed Valentine's door on the way.
Yeah, you do.
You
but
do?
I'm not
But
there.
I called to
I'm
Valentine and they
downstairs.
didn't respond.
Yeah,
and we're trapped
I'm
on a
still all the
boat
way
for 3
downstairs.
days,
Can
so
I
I'm
roll a
not worried about
perception check
not
on that?
seeing any
Yeah,
of
go
you.
for it. I
You
mean,
don't have to
you would
worry
hear
about
it.
not
She's
seeing
like,
me. If I'm around, you'll
Sir
see
Pibbles
me.
is attempting to like walk through your legs to attempt to trip you up because they're
Ah.
assholes. Cats are.
In the
And it's
most
happening to
lovable
both
way.
of you, and then every now and then they walk over to a ship hand and do it to them. Like they're
I
just
think I choose to fail the dex save, and I hit my head, but don't step on the cat.
okay.
I'll just give a quick peek back.
Yeah.
What do I see?
You see a small winged cat.
That's it?
That's it.
God damn.
I can still see
I
invisibility.
can
by
describe
the way.
him if you'd like.
He's beautiful.
He is beautiful. Do you want a picture?
I'm good.
You should look at the picture. You'll be captivated.
Do you want to see the picture of us
Okay.
together?
You guys get to the captain's quarters. You walk in. It's like the only door on this entire ship that is double doored. You open in, and it comes into like there's a large center table. There's actual like shelving and stuff over on the
Really?
left and the right. A lot of it you can see is like counterbalanced, so all the shelves shift in terms with the sea.
I definitely have to go back down on all fours.
And it's really cool. It is all standard size except for the bed. The bed is not a hammock. It is a standard bed, but it's a king size. For a gnome, if he were to roll around, he's not going to fall off. So he gets plush, whatever he wants.
Okay.
So
I immediately get into the room, pull out a chair, plop down, and wait for you.
I, on all fours, go to the bed, do a turn like a dog, and then I sit on the edge. Or right, well, in the middle, but my feet are hanging off the edge. I'm really tall.
sorry, I'm just going to say this because I would use it against you. Did you shut the door?
What? No.
Okay, door's open. Door's wide open.
The whole point was a
I turn around. I'll beckon air, and the wind will gently close the door.
Okay, door's shut.
Yeah, so you just see it.
You have your privacy.
And it's it's not a slam.
So, there's a sorcerer. Is that it?
Absolutely. What are you, my friend?
Human.
Nope, that's not a job.
It is for me.
I work hard at humanity.
Avir sure does.
I am curious about this eye symbol on, or did they have an eye? What was this?
We're not
two
getting
circle?
past the first one, are we? If I'm not going to interrupt you, you have to tell me the truth of things, including human what? What's your profession?
If I tell you this,
Mm-hmm.
you must not tell a single soul.
That's fine.
You promise.
As long as it doesn't endanger me to keep it a secret. Directly. I mean, like if I know it, then my brain melts. There's been books about that. Some fantasy.
If I tell you, you will be in danger,
Lovely.
but not directly.
That's fine. Do you plan on sticking with my adventure and with the caravan and to the getting the sword thing? I did get you out of the city. I'm not an idiot.
You have saved my skin on more than one occasion.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
And usually uncalculated. Usually I like to be aware of my surroundings. But at the moment, my most vulnerable moment, where I stood directly beside my own wanted poster.
Was you? They got your nose wrong. They never would have told.
Saved me. Why did you do that?
We're speaking truthfully, yes.
Yes.
I've been in the vaults for over 25 years. I normally have wanderlust. First it was of the brain. Sorry, not first of the brain. While at Lorehold, it was of the brain, of the mind. Trying to understand some things I've seen on my over 500 years on this planet. And I'll tell you this. When things in my life have seemingly needed a push, or sometimes I've needed a friend, seems the universe just kind of puts one in my lap. That day, I was just told I get to be part of a caravan out for an artifact which would garner my thesis and probably an early graduation. That also means leaving Lorehold, which I admired. And finally, the fact that I heard a commotion. I always follow my nose. And I really have told everyone that things are going to be dangerous. So I don't want to put any of the school faculty in danger. And you didn't fit. So I decided it's better for everyone if you come with me, including me. Probably you. At least the money's good. That's what Valentine's for. And you see, everything lined up, didn't it? I'm right. You came in, Valentine came in, some weirdo called a Veer who likes penises and will vein himself up in order to slice at a weird patchwork dude.
So their name's a Veer?
Possibly. I try to veer clear of most of the problems regarding that.
I like that one.
A smile! This is new!
I will share with you everything that I can.
That's a great start.
I'm not here for the money.
Okay.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here simply because you offered me a way out of Lorehold.
So you have no aspirations.
None.
And yet I have your sword.
You have my sword, but only for a while.
Mm-hmm. 2 weeks notice?
Class, you're a funny one.
At the 2 weeks' notice, you hear the doors. All right, gentlemen. And he shuts them behind him. I only have a little bit, so we're going to have to make this quick.
Roll persuasion.
That's 7 total.
I got a 3. I start taking off some of my clothes. I'm afraid our meeting is at a small end. I do have...
I'm so happy you guys didn't start without me. Takes off his trousers, too.
Do I connect the fact now that's why it's a king bed?
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought we were going swimming!
Oh my god.
We can go swimming first.
Yes!
And get everybody slicked up. It'd be great. It'd be a good time.
I'm sorry, Captain. You must have misunderstood. Maybe it was something, one of the many things Glass said.
I've misunderstood nothing. He calls me Little G. We're on a level where we know each other's thoughts.
Inside and out.
If you're not there, then young man, you need to leave.
He's a little inexperienced. We might need to nudge him along.
Oh my god.
Rolling persuasion. With advantage because of you.
Oh
No. I
Okay.
feel so bad for you.
10 plus 3, 13.
I'm immediately getting up.
Yeah, you should.
On a 13, when you say that, he goes, you know what? He starts putting his pants back on.
Just
I'm not going to be the one
up,
to
not getting up.
get between a young man and his education. Good luck, the both of you. The bed is free use, as all of the crew know.
I love a communal mindset in cramped spaces. LG, I'll talk to you later.
We've always got the nighttime. Always. Toodles! And he walks out.
Glass, what did I just witness?
I think what you witnessed was a little bit of shipside romance. Does this scare you? You are a human. You haven't given me your profession. Are you an anti-sex person? That's okay.
None of this matters.
Would you consider this unprofessional?
As you guys get into the bones and the crux of like what will end up being the bones upon which your relationship is built from this point forward.
Absolutely insane.
From there, we're going to go into a wider kind of time lapse of everything going on, unless somebody wanted to do anything specific before we go to break.
I wanted to introduce myself to the terrified lady hiding in the closet who just watched me berating this guy and threatening him, and then watched me be threatened by this man.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
So, just to get ahead of that.
Yeah. So, Lenora, you saw this happen.
Yeah.
And everyone stormed off and you stayed behind.
Yes. I apologize for them.
That's totally fine.
You look... You're trembling.
I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, no, totally fine. Who you are?
Oh, Valentine. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Lenora.
You give names. Wonderful. It's a step up from the one I was trying to get above board. The other one who came down to question me. He might seem friendly at first, but he will punch his friends in the face. So
Really throwing around the friends thing. He's really throwing around the friends thing real fast.
we are coworkers, colleagues, friends. You know.
Which
So-
one? I haven't met that one yet.
Oh, a veer.
Weird.
A veer. Yes. So I'm not sure about the other one, but he won't even give me his name. So also, I'm pretty sure he's a wanted criminal. You didn't hear from me. So you may want to steer clear of both of them. I am very sorry that you happen to be in their company, but I assume you're just a ship hand or a scholar, so you shouldn't have to deal with them too much.
Are you under? You're working with Glass as well.
Yes, I'm just hired mercenary work protection.
Okay. Cool. I'm also been recruited and my cat as well. So
As protection?
I don't know. I just kind of got stuck in all of
I like
this.
to look you up and down. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight.
Valentine, what's your AC?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I have my shield, so it's 18.
Okay.
What?
So that's a 16, so all you feel is the pawing
Yeah.
at your ankles.
Oh, don't scratch the boots. Oh,
As you look into its eyes, wide as hell, it just... and sprints upstairs.
Okay.
That's the cat. That's Pibbles.
Pibbles.
Sir Pibbles.
Sir Pibbles.
Yes.
He's been knighted. I didn't know they knighted animals here.
I was 12 and it's stuck.
Ah,
He likes it, so
that's
it's stuck.
so young for an elf. And I don't know how long those beasts live, so.
Actually, I don't either. How long do they live?
Not terribly long. I believe it's...
You shut your whore mouth.
Wow! I was asked!
There's a reason he's the
I believe it's right now. He's dead.
Yeah. It's actually daily.
a phoenix, right? It's like a phoenix.
Generally about the same as a cat with more longevity. So generally about 20 years would be considered long life, but they can live over.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
2025.
Yeah, I'd say.
Well, I will also say that Glass seems to make very strange decisions, often not in their best interest, or not in the interest of their safety. So you may wish to, at times, recommend things to them instead of just doing exactly what they want you to.
Noted.
Right. Are you sleeping in a closet? You know there are hammocks.
Yeah, no. No. I like the. This is fine.
You like the closet.
It's quiet, and I can keep Pibbles under control a bit.
Well, nowhere on the ship has been quiet. Well, all right. Best of luck to you. And then we can
Okay.
go on to our ship time.
Is there anything anybody would like to do over the next 2-ish days? 2 or 3 days?
Just
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
Where I was walking to was the spot
Yeah.
where all the boards were all shifted.
Yeah.
I just wanted to investigate and try and see if I can pinpoint more of what this being was.
So you can roll me.
Based on
You can roll me Arcana or Investigation, whichever one you like.
Would you, depending on the timing, this is probably when we're talking, but would you like help? Glass was investigating. He just didn't do any rolls, so
I
it's
feel
just
like
an
I'm
offer.
alone, so I feel like I might not be able to use it as purely out of
Totally cool.
continuity, but
Totally cool.
I appreciate it.
17.
Ah, damn!
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay, so what are you trying to get from it?
Yes! That's what we want to see.
So wait, sorry, you said I could use Arcana or...
Or Investigation.
I'm going to use my Arcana. It's a total of 22, but it's a natural
22.
20.
Okay. On a natural 20 on Arcana, you know that this is not a spell and this is not a racial ability. Whatever it was came from something that he had equipped. a lot. With that knowledge, on a natural 20, a lot of the things that he was doing are highly likely not because of what he is, but because of what he has.
Would I know like the origin of the kind of things he has?
Judging from the single use spell that has the traces here, not particularly. But whatever it is high level magic. Whether it's single use or whatever, you don't really know. But most objects that are able to do this are limited by their use by quite a bit. So it was probably a one-use thing, whatever it was.
Hence the boat. Instead of teleporting.
Okay. He might just spend some time mulling things over at that spot.
Okay. Over the next 2 days, yes.
Probably going to have a spot to start the break.
Mm.
I'm wondering if we can do the break before we say what the 2 days are.
Okay, what do you want to do for the 2 days?
I just want a second to think, because that's too... It sounds like 2 important days, but for the story, if this is not 2 important days,
It's
then
2
don't stop.
days of you guys traveling on a ship in the open ocean. So if there's important things you want to happen, then that's up to you.
It's just personal conversation.
Then that's just personal conversation. Do you think it would last long?
Not with Valentine. But I would want to talk to Avir.
Yeah, there's personal conversation that we can get to when we get back.
Yeah, personal
Yeah.
conversation. But I also need to
We don't have to. I don't want to be the only one.
No, it's okay. We can get to... We can
I
go to
just
break.
Valentine
I'm
doesn't
made-
really care to interact with you guys if he doesn't have to, because clearly they're my enemies and you're insane.
I want to try to make use of the
enough.
alchemy tables you were talking
I
about.
was
Part of
trying
why I
to be
wanna
an
talk
enemy.
to you.
I was
And
trying
my
to be
alchemy
nice.
supplies
Okay.
to up
I wanna talk to
my
you.
amounts of
You have a different perspective.
materials.
I wanna learn more.
Got it. Yeah, no worries.
I'm willing.
She's fine.
Just roll me persuasion.
Scared.
Scared.
Yeah.
She's just not
I
good
guess I'm
socially.
theoretically a disadvantage.
You'll be involved. Don't worry.
If he has anything to say about it.
That's what
The most
happened.
confusing thing about you is that you're
11.
in a room with nothing.
How many are you hoping to get?
I can only
Cat.
do one per day. Actually, I can just do
Sorry,
it with
I
my
consider
own
you a
supplies,
unit.
Oh, so that's just
But I
you're
wasn't
just
sure.
using theirs.
But I'm
I'll
just
give you an
wondering if-
extra
An extra.
for you because you're actually using a station.
Cool.
Because they have a lot of things prepped for stuff like that.
Okay.
But you need to do it while they're not awake.
So like 3.
You're just utilizing their stuff. Yeah.
awesome.
Okay.
I think that night,
Mhm.
just that night,
That first night.
with those incredible rolls, I think I do spend the night with the captain, fade to black.
Okay. Valentine.
Oh,
The first night.
guys got energy.
Do you do anything overnight, or you just go to your cabin and sleep?
I'd write a letter that I don't send. That's it.
Okay. You go to your quarters, and there is a folded note on your pillow with the eye in gold.
I will read it.
Son of a bitch.
All it says in Infernal is, "I'm not the one you need to worry about if you're worried about people following you." And we'll go to break. And we're going to do the 2 or 3 days of travel.
Yes.
Because there's not a lot of like super specific or important things that are going to happen, we're really just going to go over what conversations you guys would like to have with people, and then we're going to speed it up. Cool?
Great.
Sounds great.
All right. So what kind of conversations do you guys want to have with each
So just
other?
like going overview of the conversation kind of idea.
Well,
might
no,
as
no.
well
You
go
guys
in
can
order.
actually have the conversation. It's just outside of that, nothing else is going to be happening on the boat because you're really isolated from the rest of everything. So there's not really chances for a lot else to happen.
At some point,
Yeah.
Avir will find Valentine.
Okay.
I'm not hard to find.
Yeah. Where would I find you? In this instance, it doesn't matter necessarily.
I would spend
Set the scene.
a decent amount of time in my room, which you know I'm a guest of the captain, or on deck.
It's a big bed.
No, I have a separate room
Mm-hmm.
with
Oh.
a hammock.
Bed reaches.
With a hammock,
Okay.
separate room.
Hammock for 2.
No one else is
A lot of
allowed.
walls are
No,
semi-impermanent. in ships like this for
absolutely
combat
not.
reasons.
And the rest of the time I'd be, out of my armor, on deck, sort of looking out at the ocean, just taking in the voyage, but not helping with anything.
So I guess he might catch you leaning on the rail,
Mm-hmm.
looking out at the ocean.
Yeah.
Probably at least, I don't know if it was that evening or because that was still like 12, wasn't it?
Yesterday?
Probably be the next
Or-
day.
Like the fight.
Yeah, that was about
So
noon.
probably the
noon.
next day.
Yeah, this is probably the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He'd definitely come find you and lean up and say, in Abyssal, I guess we should probably talk.
I will answer in Infernal. What do you want to talk about?
He might switch to common. My Infernal's not the best. He'll say,
Apologies, I switched to common as well.
the thing we met yesterday said that it was working against my goals, but also yours.
Apparently. I don't know.
think I can get behind that. I have to admit, I'm here for the children to try and find them.
For the children.
The ones that are missing, and
There are missing children.
that's where we're going.
Oh,
I
there
thought
are
you were
also
aware
missing children.
in Vaelenoth.
I was aware that the antiquarians wanted to find some artifact and we were muscled to protect the antiquarians. I didn't think we were finding children.
Oh, I didn't hear about an artifact quite yet, but I know that I'm specifically going there because I've heard that there's children starting to go missing in Vaelenoth, and there's talks of fiend, demonic presence, something in the woods. There's
So
a
you're
lot
thinking
of chatter.
that whatever we met yesterday is involved in the children's disappearance?
If it knew my intentions and was working against them, I'm here to find and help the children. So I think it was heading there to work against us.
It's going to steal children. All right. Well, we can be prepared for it next time.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Absolutely no clue. I didn't get a good look at it. Also, I tried to figure out what it was, and honestly, I don't know.
It had like another set of arms that I saw, like 4 arms
4 arms.
and
All right.
2 tails.
But it was one being. It doesn't.
I'm also pretty sure that I was able to manipulate the ground underneath it to move itself because I was binding it in place so that it could not move.
It did seem magically powerful.
Have I ever met anything quite as magically powerful? Minus like the big ol', but have I ever met anything as powerful as that?
You've met. Roll me history.
You met me.
Yeah.
I guess this is to do with the things as well.
You're fighting above deck.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first one.
Something going on.
It's like an 8.
On an 8, you can't recall like names or anything, but you do recall people, especially from like the Seeker's Lodge, like who have gone down in history about being exceptionally powerful. One of them being Elias, a small half-elf who rid a dog mastiff into battle for a very long time. Halfling. Sorry, halfling. And a few others, but not specifically anything in terms of an enemy.
Okay.
Other than the one that you recalled earlier, which was the invisible sorcerer who could cast spells without using verbal, somatic, or material components.
That's kind of what we saw almost today.
Could be.
I did hear about the Seekers running into something back in... I don't know what year it would have been. Do I know the year?
For what?
For the thing that cast magic without talking?
That would have
sorcerer?
been maybe 15 years ago. This was before your time.
Okay. So yeah, about 15 years ago, the Seekers Lodge ran into something that could cast magic without speaking, and it...
Sorry, let me be more clear. 15 years ago is when you heard of it. The actual moment it happened was a long time ago. Well before your time.
Well before my time, the Seekers interacted with something that could cast spells kind of like this, and at the time, it almost wiped out the whole group that was working against it, and they were thinking that it was some sort of demon at the time. But this thing spoke infernal to you, which is odd.
Plenty of beings speak infernal.
It's true.
Most of my people do.
That would make sense. Not that it's necessarily an indicator.
From what you
but
described, it is not one of my people from your description. But I'm saying
I
there are
definitely would
entire.
guess that's not, yeah.
Yes, there are cities, countries of people who speak this language.
Mm-hmm. I think next time we meet this being, we might want to put a more joint effort into getting rid of it.
I think we had just separate approaches in getting rid of it this time. Also, given that it was able to break through everything you were doing, it seems maybe a little above your pay grade. I'm not sure what you're capable of.
I mean, it might be above my pay grade.
Pay grade. Yes,
which-
they pay more for people who are more powerful. Pay grade.
Yeah, I don't usually get paid for this.
Oh.
This is just what I do.
Join random teams to go and rescue
No,
children?
I mean, I'm just here again for the children. I don't
You're here
know.
for
I'm
the
not
children.
here for
But none of them are your children.
the pay. No, I just think that children going missing
Should be
is
protected.
an awful thing.
Yeah,
They should
yes,
be
yes.
protected.
Yeah, you should find out where they went.
And usually the kind of things that I kill are around these kind of events.
The kind of things you kill. Alright. Fine.
So that
Things like... But you say you don't know what that was, but it is the kind of thing you kill.
it definitely is the kind of thing that I kill.
But you still don't know what it is, so
Not
how do you
specific-
ascertain? Is it just because it's against your goals? Because I understand that.
If it says it's against my goals, I know that it probably needs to die and it's not good for this world.
But everyone has different goals.
If it's working against me trying to save children, I think it's probably evil.
I'm going to hop in here just because
Yeah,
of
you cut it.
semantics. The exact wording it said was, our goals do not align. Not that it was working against you. Just going to put that out there. You guys can continue.
Because it was like, our goals do not align specifically you.
At you and you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if it's not there to save the children, it's not a good thing.
It might just be there for some completely other reason, not necessarily stealing them. Not that I'm trying to defend whatever it was, but I am just saying, if you're going to kill anyone who has different goals than you, you're probably going to have to kill most people.
It's not different goals, just something powerful enough to know my goals. And
I understand
yours,
that,
just
yes.
off the bat.
Yes, that was very strange.
Seems like a bad thing.
Yes, I agree. Alright, well, good chat.
Hopefully next time we can draw swords together.
I was ready to draw my sword until I thought talking might work a little better, so...
Yeah, I might need to work on that at some point. I'm more of a kill first, ask questions later. But maybe
Dead
I'll
bodies
think
can
about it
only
next
answer
time.
so many questions, as far as I know.
I've heard 5.
Yeah.
And he'll walk away.
We're parting ways on that note for time.
That's exactly what I was thinking,
Yeah.
though. I've heard 5.
Yeah.
Spell speak with dead. You get 5 questions.
You get 5 questions.
I watched the movie.
Yeah, it's in the rule books too.
Yeah.
We have extra time. What about the rest of you? Anybody want to talk to anybody?
I think Glass and I should continue our conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a continuance would be good.
Just
Uninterrupted.
the conversation.
Yeah, so before the captain comes back.
I imagine, was this a continuation of the conversation after the captain
If you're
left?
comfortable
Or a
with
new
that.
conversation?
If you would have preferred to walk it off for the day and see how it sits in. If you'd prefer, and we don't talk about, all of the shindigs that the captain gets up to.
Oh, that's right. It faded to black. I
yeah,
left.
but that was only... Okay, then we'll do it the next day,
Yeah,
if you want.
sounds good. All right. I'll try and walk up to you, pull you aside. Just say,
Coldharvest?
Should we possibly discuss things a little further?
Every time. All the time. Let's go.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
I'm gonna look around real quick. Where in the ship are we right now?
Where in the ship are you right now?
I was just knocking on the captain's door.
Okay. There's no one here. Come on in.
Maybe
But-
glass. We shouldn't.
Well, it was the only safe place to talk. Little G, your big G might need to be.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let's put a little smoke.
Yes? Through the door.
Later, my friend, may I please speak with. Hold on, I've got this. Rhaegor, again.
Absolutely. If you'd like, you can use it now. I'm about to go up and continue, doing my job.
Thank you.
By all means. Can I
Spank
open
it.
the door now? I kind of need to leave.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
All right. Opens it.
I spank him on the way out.
Ooh.
Good game.
Oh, it's a long reach.
That's my tail.
Foot from the ground. Oh, you're
Glass. We talked about this last night. We need to keep this behind closed doors. My men can't be seeing this, otherwise they'll think you're getting preferential treatment, and I sleep with all of them.
Hence the communal bed. We've been over this.
What do you have?
seen by a physician.
Yeah. Or a
He
cleric.
walks away. You know that one scene from Toy Story 2 where Woody walks out of the thing? It's like, that's how this guy walks upstairs. He's just like, hello. And he walks upstairs.
I need a greater restoration spell after that
You're going to need something more than a greater resurrection spell.
First time.
I want to get off this goddamn shit.
But you guys have the captain's quarters. The majority of everybody are currently at work. Like, this is high time for shipmates to be at work. A lot of the antiquarians and the Mysterians are all huddled in the area beneath, so nobody's going to bother you.
Now, I would like to commence the full rest. The normal 4 hours.
You're having a full rest right before you talk to Rhaegor?
No, I thought this was agreed to be the next day.
This is the next day.
Yeah.
So I'm taking the full rest.
Of the night before. Gotcha. Yeah.
That way I can use spells.
Yep.
And we go inside, same positions as before. Well, don't give me that look. How would you know?
Strange choice of words.
Oh, yes. Your seat's there. I will do my best to not interrupt, except for clarification.
I will allow you 5 questions.
Are you dead? Poke.
The story is far too large for me to get into, so instead, how about you ask me what you would like to know?
Technically, he's down to 4 questions.
Yeah, are you dead?
Did that count as a question?
Yes.
Do you mind if I perform magic on you?
I do. Can I ask what it would be?
Depends on the scenario. I meant overarchingly if you would permit me to cast magic on you, whether it be in dangerous situations or not.
Oh, moving forward.
And possibly now, but I mean, it's all included.
Listen, if you want me to be honest with you, I need full transparency from you.
Yes, my scales are almost transparent. As you can see, I have nothing to hide. Except my
In
dignity.
speech, I need
Yes.
full transparency from
Understood. Okay, yes. I would like to perform a spell on you, but that will be a different instance. On going into the future, if I may do so to protect you or my group, may I?
You can.
Wonderful news.
So, go ahead, ask me 5 questions. What do you want to know?
What's the one thing that you would want to see in front of you right now for 1 minute? Make that 2. And you could interact with it fully.
A king.
A king?
A king. 4 questions left.
Will you allow me to cast a spell on you right now?
What spell?
I could describe it, but I think it's better to witness it. It's, it really is best if I say it is a perception-based spell. I will tell you exactly what it was afterwards.
It's a lot of trust glass.
No damage will befall you. Unless you want it to. Quite literally.
You get to cast it on me, but only for 30 seconds. No more.
You want it done with 30 seconds. Interesting.
I don't want this lasting on me for the rest of the day.
It shall be. It wouldn't. It would be 1 to 2 minutes. Your choice. 30 seconds, though, is fine.
30 seconds.
And you'll see he will sit into the seat for a moment, and he will... Let me see which components there are here. It is verbal, somatic, and material. So he's going to flit his eyes half, almost as if he was half asleep, and he's like, oh, yeah. And then he phases his consciousness almost as if he's about to daydream. And then he says, oh, I remember what I think I did see them before. They might have been on this ship. And if you choose to fail, he's going to then have what was before the ripple of magic. It's now going to come from his heart and his mind, and it's actually going to flow out underneath him. And nothing actually emits, but it is definitely a wave underneath his scales. And you would see, if you choose to fail, that the door would then open behind you, and in would walk a king. A true to life phantasm, which means your mind, if you do not study this phantasm, will completely believe every interaction you have with this being. And you can do whatever you want. As a king, it would enter, and I imagine it would look down on you because of your dress.
I want you to roll.
Okay.
Well, I think it's you rolling, actually, because it's your...
Is
Well,
this
he's
for the
doing it.
spell to take effect? Because if you allow the spell to take effect, the king would be entering, and this is what you would be experiencing.
Okay, so you don't have to roll against
Unless you want to resist the spell.
I want to
And
resist.
then you get
Got
to
it.
roll. Or-
yes,
yeah, you
then
get
you
to
get
roll.
to roll,
Ah,
and you
okay.
have to beat it's probably wisdom. You have to beat a intelligence of 13.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it's a save.
It's a
Intelligence
saving
save.
throw.
So, okay. Nat 20.
Oh, baby!
You don't see it then.
This doesn't take place in your mind.
Okay.
And I'm watching. I see, because I don't get to see it. So I'm watching to see how you react.
I'm just waiting. Awkwardly staring at you.
Nothing.
Something's supposed to happen?
I would have thought the king was here.
Okay. I'm going to consider that your fourth question. You're down to 3.
I'm going to cast it again. You'll see me look off to the other side and be like, maybe it was on that side of the room. And try another intelligence 13 saving throw. Yeah?
17.
17.
This time I'm going to use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs. And you're
You're
going
gonna
to...
re-roll, take the lowest one.
And it's going to be a slight difference in the ripple. One of the ripples is going to be square
Okay.
instead of smooth.
15.
You beat it. Fantastic.
No kings today.
No
I
kings
love
today.
that he's just like, I thought there was a king. What about...
I really will.
The magician failing at his trick.
It's very on character.
I will look down and I'll pull from my book. I'm like, okay, so we got dragons. We got... What have we got here? And in the meantime, I'm doing this. I'm going to convert those sorcery points.
You can cast again.
I'm going to cast this bitch again. Come here.
He's trying so hard.
All right.
Last time. This is the last time I get to do it, but I do get a silvery barb.
All right.
Roll twice to take the
Final
loss.
truth.
Oh, okay.
16.
Silvery barbs.
19.
You are rolling like a madman.
You are masterful at
Iron
this.
Mind.
Clearly.
There
He's
is
a -1,
There's
by
a
the
focus
way.
that you are able to maintain that I
There
simply cannot
is-
intrude on.
quite possibly a roll me Arcana as you try and cast it the last time.
Yeah, I would love to. That's a cocked 15. That's a 19
There-
plus 0.
There is
I get
a
advantage if I care. I do. 18 plus 0.
It's not anything if you care.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage,
Yeah.
and one person I choose gets advantage for a minute.
there is a moment as you cast it for the last time that you're worried that your magic isn't working, or if it's the king's coming in from different directions, he's just not paying attention
Yeah, I'm
or
not
whatever.
sure.
And when you cast it this last time and you don't get a reaction, you understand that sometimes people just harbor such strong feelings about certain things that it's very, very difficult, bordering on impossible
Oh, yeah.
to get anything out of them.
Absolutely. You do have a strong mind. I thought things would be a little different, but that's 3 questions, I assume. Or 2? What would you like?
I like your glass. You still have 3 left.
Thank you. I consider myself to be a glass half full kind of guy. So, why were you wanted?
I'm wanted for murder.
I'm going to take you at your word because of the way back then in the alley that you said you do not... you are not that guy from the wanted poster. So, who are you?
I am Rhaegor. Full name, I'll give you that. Do you want it? Does it matter to you? Rhaegor Vaelin.
Balin. Can I history check
You may.
while I do this?
No, you can't.
It's a nat 1. No
On a nat
modifiers.
1, this is the first guy I've ever heard.
I
It's
cast
kind of a
Silvery
shitty
Barb.
last name. Who would have a last name like this?
Vaelin?
Vaelin.
Vaelin.
V-A-L-E-N.
This does make me think of where we're going. There's Velric. There's Venethra. No, that's a person. Vaelenoth. Vaelenoth? Vaelenoth? Vaelin?
Is this a question?
Vaelenoth?
No, Rhaegor Vaelin.
Vaelin of Vaelenloft? Wait,
Vaelenoth.
Vaelenoth? Of Vaelenoth?
No.
No relation.
No relation.
No relation. Okay. I only
2
get
left.
one. 2! I'll take 2. Let's get done with the easy one. Will you kill me?
No.
It's a good one to get out of the way, trust me. Whew. Will you tell me the rest of your story over the rest of this village? Not
Voyage.
village. Whew, thinking of the children. Voyage. Village of kids. Just...
Yes, and I'll leave you with this last thing. It is best that neither you or none of our party figures out who I am. For me, specifically, but also for the safety of everyone in the party. Trust me.
Rhaegor Vaelin.
Yes.
He's gonna go and tell everybody.
Glass, I need you. I know that you like to speak. And I can tell there are words you are holding back so difficult. Do not speak a word of this. Glass. Do not, for everybody's safety, speak a word of this. Thank you.
You'll
You
learn
said
to
that was the
enjoy it.
last time.
You learn to enjoy it.
Because of your thick tunic, you've been having to deal with mold since you did that the first time.
Oh my god.
Gross.
No, warm air.
All I can think of is skip to Poiscotus with the captain. Rhaegor Vaelenoth.
All right, you two finish your conversation. Is there anything anybody else would like to do? Would you like to do anything, or are you just going to chase Sir Pibbles around the ship for the next 2 or 3 days? He's going to make you do it whether or not you want to, so that's going to be one of the
He's going to
things.
get into trouble, and I'm going to try to get him out of it, and people are going to look at me, and I'm going to, be on the border of a panic attack the whole time. But I think she's going to mainly just walk around and kind of look,
Yeah.
explore the ship because she's bored.
And you've been given free access to the ship as an antiquarian hire.
Yeah.
So, roll me a d8 for me, please.
What shape is that?
The one that looks like a diamond.
Is that?
Yeah, that one.
1.
1. No, this is a good thing. Only one time has one of the crewmates have to bring Miss Sir Pibbles back to you.
Oh,
And,
good.
he's getting into the sensitive parts of the ship. You need to keep your cat away from people who would like to take all of his feathers and sell them for lots and lots of money.
I'm sorry.
Sir Pibbles looks unapologetic. In fact, it
Of
looks like
course.
this ruined his day.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah, she just explores.
Okay. So you guys spend the next 2.5 days until you start hearing. Yes, what's up?
Sorry, I do want to try to. I don't know if I would get opportunities to do this. I would want to try to gain information on specifically, like, orders of the researchers, and if it's actually aligned with what they're talking about. Going to just like look into this, or are they
The
like,
researchers in terms of the people who are on the ship, so the
Ones that-
Mysterian and the Antiquarian.
Yeah,
Yep.
I want to look into both parties, and like I want to try to glean more about like their true intentions.
Yeah, so I'll give you advantage to reflect how long you have to do so.
Like I'm gonna like,
Roll me
do as much as I
investigation or Arcana if you would like to. Both will yield different information.
Okay. It's going to be a dirty, Arcana or
Investigation, yes, whichever one you
I'm
would
going to
like.
use investigation. It's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. On a dirty 20 investigation, it looks
Hold on.
like the majority of the alchemical gear here belongs to the Mysterian. The Mysterian is the school that delves much more into elemental magics.
Okay.
Excuse me. And you also know this university to be, because it was said twice,
Sorry, Listarian?
the Mysterian.
Mysterian.
Mystarian.
Okay.
The Mysterian is the other university that Glass has graduated from.
Miraculously.
The Mysterian
I was
is
sponsored.
very closely tied to the studies of elemental magics and elemental happenings. So they're also very tied to like natural phenomena of magic. But you also do know that the Antiquarians are only going to Vaelenoth. The Mysterian, who owns all the equipment and stuff that you've been investigating, are the ones who have kind of piggybacked on the ride so that they can go further north to Theraval.
Okay.
Because they believe that there's some sort of elemental disruption up there on the shores.
And from the antiquarians?
The Antiquarians don't seem to be doing a lot of stuff here because, and you figure this out as you investigate, the majority of their job is going and finding relics that people believe are around and then studying them after they receive them. So they don't have a lot of information on them right now. A lot of the stuff that you're able to kind of glean, that's kind of leaving around, are all the rumors that you already know about. So the the children missing, the demonic rumors and stuff like that. On a dirty 20, though, you do get a little bit of confirmation that the village has seen this happening for about 5 to 6 months, and they've been telling Lorehold about it for the last 5 to 6 months, but it seems to have been happening for about a year.
Ooh. How does the time frame reference things that I've seen in the past?
This would have been the last time you saw anything like this, or at least what you're referencing would have been a decent 20 years ago, 20 to 30 years ago.
No, so I meant like, how does this time frame of a 6 months to a year of this happening compare to what? I have in
So
mind?
all that tells you on a dirty 20 is that the village themselves are just not reliable because they're not sending the intel to Lorehold that's accurate. So they spent 6 months of these children disappearing and nobody said anything. That's all you get.
And is that longer than what I was asking about, or shorter than what I'm asking about?
So here's what I'm giving you.
Yeah.
You're asking for the whether or not it's longer or shorter,
Yeah.
but what you're getting is that
Unreliable.
it's unreliable.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Is there any indication that either university have sent researchers in the past?
Yes, the antiquarians would have sent people here in the past, but for different reasons. And it would have been quite a long time ago, so about 6 to 7 years ago.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
I have one topic of conversation for each of them.
Yes, go for it.
All right. You're writing, so Valentine. Excuse me. Knock knock.
Glass?
Glass. Valentine. So, you have goals, obviously. It's good. You're in Lorehold. I assume you have goals. Most people do. Wondering what all of the personal connections there were between you and that person.
Personal connections?
Will it interfere with the antiquarian studies, or apparently the children that
I
are...
had no personal connections with whatever that was.
Not at all.
None at all.
You both spoke a language I don't know of.
Yes. I'm sure there are many languages you don't know.
Indeed, absolutely.
Just because I speak the same language as someone does not mean I know them.
Can you teach me what you said?
It's a little bit offensive. You want to learn Infernal.
Yes.
It'll take a long time. Also, I'm not being paid for it.
Kindness of your heart?
Will you pay me?
I could.
You could, but will you?
Yes, there is an educational budget.
I want some upfront if I'm doing language tutoring, because this is not the kind of work that I signed up for.
Do you want to own Rick's apartment?
Absolutely not. That place is barely an apartment.
What would you consider an apartment?
Someplace nice? With a door that locks?
Oh. Captain's cabin.
No,
boy.
absolutely not.
Then we shall revisit this conversation, and thank you for doing your best to protect me. Nobody got hurt? Thank you.
You should do better to protect yourself, aka not putting yourself in harm's way by making very strange decisions in conversation.
I was perfectly fine. That's why I had you and the
I
others.
was also perfectly fine, but the others were not as perfectly fine with it.
Clearly, but that handled itself. And I am fine.
And this is why I'm getting paid.
Yes, thank you.
As you were.
Avir! Knock knock.
Yes.
I heard the sigh. It's just one question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe a follow-up, but... why are you freaky?
Excuse me?
You're very aggressive, and I like it. And you're dangerous, and I like that.
I think you freaky and I like you.
But I hope this doesn't sound like it's coming from a place of criticism. It's not. And it's not just curiosity. I think it's a professional safety at this point. For some reason, you're still here, and you haven't acted against me. So I do think our interests align. What happened? You acted fine. No qualms.
I perceived the person who appeared to us as a threat,
Clearly.
and acted to take them out because their interests, I think, directly conflicted with mine.
So it started with a threat. What was threatening about them? What did
The
you see that I didn't?
arms and two tails and speaking infernal and casting magic without speaking or moving. I mean, the way it shifted the ground.
Well, you saw that. Do you think it was an illusion about these extra hands and such?
Can I think back and roll Arcana to think if
Sure.
it could have been an illusion?
Sure.
I could teach you a little bit about illusions. Never mind, he has advantage anyway.
God,
Jesus.
Christ, I have advantage on this thing, but it didn't really help me on.
Yeah, the only person rolling
It's like a 4.
well is George over there.
Yeah.
Goodness!
Crazy.
It
To
could
not
have been.
see-
Gotta
To
be.
not see a fake king.
Could have been.
wasn't, I'll just use it. 'Cause it's my face.
I mean, it was powerful enough for it to probably be completely an illusion, but my sword met something when I
It
hit
did,
it.
did it? Yes, and it bled from somewhere else. What do you specialize in? I deign not call them freaks, because that seemed like a person. But
I
you seem to have
used
an idea
to
of
work
what it
for
is.
the lodge,
I haven't heard of them.
the Seeker's Lodge.
Nope.
They handle.
Roll me history.
I don't want to.
Okay, then roll me deception.
Okay. No! That's a 4 + 3, 7.
It's very hard not to know about the lodge. They're considered run-of-the-mill heroes. So he's baiting you to speak more.
Thank you.
Is what you're getting.
He was, damn it.
But it's not out of like any kind of malice. He just wants to talk to you.
It's clearly a question.
I'm
about-
here for the children. I just want to make that clear. The children that are going missing are my concern, and I don't particularly care about the money you're offering or the people you're working with. Not that I'm indifferent, just
No need to explain, my friend.
if they have different reasons why they're here, doesn't really concern myself. But the moment I heard that these children were going missing, that's the reason I'm here. And that's the reason I was concerned about the being that showed up today saying that it was going to the same place to conduct other business.
This makes so much more sense as to why you would swing first.
And generally when something that powerful is in front of you, swinging first is probably your best course of
Well.
action.
Might I ask, then, I can also cast spells without speaking. If it would aid you in combat for this motive that you speak in, or to defend me or the others, would you allow me to cast magic on you? I don't want to activate your incredible senses that you seem to have,
You did cast the spike.
but it
on
was
me.
subtle.
That was an area of
Is that
effect.
perceivable?
You would know that you were targeted with magic of some sort, but it didn't go through. But you would know that the intent was to hit a large surface area. You just happened to be in it. He's specifically asking Avir if he's able to.
If you
Target you
don't
with
when
hinder
I
my-
do subtle spell,
Yeah.
there's no sign of it other than the fact that I have line of sight. That's it.
If you don't hinder what I'm doing, that's fine by me. I've had casters affect me in battle before. The Seeker's Lodge works with many.
Well, for the sake of children, I don't imagine it would be a bad thing for us to spend some time gathering supplies with the caravan and spending a day or two helping you on a detour if necessary. This is a pretty big deal.
How close are you with these antiquarians?
Antiquarians? I'm about to become the best of them.
Do you know the direct reason why they're heading there?
The direct reason? No, there was an artifact that we are going to collect.
Do they know more than an artifact?
Honestly, I didn't know more. I got told yesterday.
Do you know anything about the team that they sent previously?
Nope. Now I know. Now I know that there's a team that was sent previously. I assume they didn't make it back.
Does your university
They're quite
research ley lines at all?
Absolutely. Everybody researches ley lines, but yeah, anybody that ley lines tend to be places where great tragedies or incredible happenstances of magic occur. They are the weakest and most available access to the veil, which is where magic is bound to. It is
I am
everywhere.
abundantly aware.
Whoa! Really?
And Avir is going to walk away at this point.
As you go over, you look back and Sir Pibbles is there.
I cast Alter Self so that my fingers are scritchier.
Also, I don't think
He also runs away.
I don't think Avir tried to hide it. I don't think Avir tried to hide it, but as the end of that conversation kind of passed, he definitely became colder and noticeably not happy with your presence anymore and walked away.
Thank you for describing that.
Yeah.
No, really. That's important
Just
for me
as
to know
far
for the
as, like-
relationship going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment you brought up that yes, they do work with ley lines, then yeah, he pretty much that what conversation went pretty cold for him.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have one last thing.
Mm.
That's right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I knock on your door really hard.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna open it and look more startled than usual.
Ah! Did you get any
Yes.
sleep? Did you get any food? Do you want some water? Why is there nothing in this room? There's not even crates.
Stop yelling at me.
No, I'm yelling at the space. It doesn't make sense. And I'm scribbling in my book. Like, why is there... Where is anything? Except the one about to kill my legs.
Take 3 points of damage.
Yep. Ow! But I love them. 3 points. I'm taking it.
To answer that, I'm just a passenger. So
Just a
I don't
passenger.
have belongings. I don't have anything.
How
I
do
feel-
you not have belongings?
I mean, I have what's on me, but it's on me right now.
I mean, that's how I travel. I travel light. I have this and I have my bag.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
I have this and I have my cat.
I mean, there's a plenty of people around here that I've met, except for Valentine, who travels light.
I do travel. I have a bag and a shield.
Your
That's it.
plate
Your
armor.
plate armor
How
is
light
like
can you
65 pounds.
It's light plate armor because I don't think our DM's gonna let me have a full suit of plate armor at this
You
level.
what?
Are you in
We're
like
gonna go
half- are you in
find
half
children
plate
and
or
we don't
what
even
is
have
it?
full plate?
It's
Chainmail?
spec'd like chainmail, so
Oh,
it's like a
good.
thinner
It's
plate,
chainmail. Okay.
but it's
It's a
like a
work in
thinner plate.
progress.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed.
Do you continue your conversation
Yeah,
with,
plate
with
armor's
Lenore?
pretty
I
heavy.
could have
yeah,
half
really.
plate, but it wouldn't have helped you any.
Please.
That's a nat 20.
Ow.
I'm gonna like psst him so that he stops annihilating your leg.
I will reduce that to a single d4 instead of 2.
I would tell you.
One more point of damage
He's gonna die.
as he runs away.
My leg starts to buckle. I'll have you know that there have been dangerous comings, just like I said there would be, to everyone within the last 24 to 48 hours. One of them not so much being the diseases on the captain. Now,
Continue.
She had no idea too, so she's like,
Yeah, she was like, what diseases are on the captain? Are
proper
they-
reaction, might I say. Thankfully, interspecies changes things. Now, here's the problem. I don't know how much protection you need or how much you can protect me and the cat, the Tressin. Was that it?
yep.
Yes!
I can hold my own, but I'm not
You
obviously.
have nothing.
I have my weapons.
What? You have weapons?
Well, she has like a little cloak, kind of like it's not like a full-bodied one, like
Yeah.
like others. And then like underneath she's like has like travel gear, and I have like a sword and a dagger, and
Okay.
you know, it's like kind of hidden, but like I can open it to be like I have stuff. I can use stuff.
How old are you?
22.
You're 22. May I ask, if it's not so rude, elf, half-elf, human with elf ears?
Half elf.
Half-elf.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm 550, and
Goodness.
hey, you didn't think it would be polite for you to ask. I don't know how old Valentine is. I don't know how old, how old is Maurizio?
She's 218.
218, so close. And Rhaegor seems up, maybe like 15 years older? No? 5 years older.
No, 15.
15! Oh!
No, sorry.
We're rough.
30
Rough
years
for me.
older. Just kidding.
10.
Captain, you're younger than that.
8.
The
Oh, it's not a flat
captain is
20?
about 8 years old, baby.
22.
In the mind.
Okay, yeah, so
Spirit,
8. Sorry,
spirit,
you were closer. It was 8.
8. Good. And if I were to compare, are you human?
I am.
Would you have looked about maybe like 45?
No.
Oh, 23?
You'd probably be in his like. How long did I spend at the lodge?
You spent several years at the lodge.
You said you found out a piece of information 15 years ago from the lodge, so.
That's true.
But that was a significant amount of time ago.
Yeah.
Also, that information was just gotten at the lodge. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean you
yeah.
remember
He's
at
like
the time.
mid to late 20s.
And Valentine probably looks fresh as a daisy.
Probably later 20s.
Valentine looks about 23. If you want to be an accurate guess.
I am very much going to be the father of this group. Now that
Gross.
said, I expect you can handle your own. Is there anything specifically that you might bring to the table? Because apparently we are going to deal with dangerous things upon landing as well, including missing children and ancient artifacts. Hopefully.
I'm pretty sneaky, but I can also do a little bit of magic. Just a wee bit.
What?
Help.
I can help. I can help.
Yeah, you gotta pull the schools of magic
I don't know
out
how. No, it's
immediately.
not that. I don't know how much to give away because I'm not sure how much you want to keep secret.
Yeah.
So the fact that she can use magic.
I can use
Yeah.
like little simple things that I've
Like
picked
cantrips.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not particularly fantastic at
Like-
either,
like-
but I'm useful.
You get misted. Can you do that?
No.
I don't think I can mist. No.
That's okay.
Do that one.
No, you went into fireballs.
Yes!
Do that one. Disintegration.
Just a cantrip.
Vanish.
Wonderful. Well,
Oh my god. No.
orient yourself with the antiquarians on the ship. Only because if you don't, they will die nameless. That's all.
As you say that, make
So
me a
meta.
perception check.
I would love to.
You got to be a 12.
I've got a 12 plus 3. 15.
Sweet. You beat it.
No, yeah.
Sir Pibbles is gearing up to go for your leg again.
Can I hold an action in order to pick
got
him
the
up and
wiggle
put him in
going.
a belly boot?
Yeah.
Everyone needs to
hate this.
invest
It's
in
not
plate
good.
boots like
Sure.
mine.
Hold an action.
Doesn't bother me.
I'll do a dex save.
He really likes glass.
Oh,
for
it's a
some
19
reason.
on the
He's a
die,
giant
so you got to beat a
lizard. He thinks
23.
you need him.
Oh my
Fair.
god.
That's fair.
I got a 3
He's a big old
plus
snack.
3.
On a 6. You go for him, and
He
he's going to
thinks he
swipe
can
at you
Oh yeah.
as he runs
Here
away.
it comes.
Yep, that hits.
Are you about to kick my cat?
No!
4 points of damage.
4 points.
It's like Boulder
As
King
instead
roll all
of
over
instead of
him.
just kneading with his claws, this time he actually swipes at you before scattering away.
I understand.
Just leave him alone.
It's fine. I'm leaving him alone. It's fine.
Just leave him alone. The cat's bothering him. All right,
This is fine.
is that everything?
That is everything up to the crow's nest.
All right. We get up to the point where the ship begins ringing its bells, land ho, everybody is getting ready to get the ship into shore. But what you guys see is that the ship is far too large to get into shore over where Vaelenoth is. So they're anchoring a little bit ways out, and they're letting people get into the ships on the side to ferry over to the island, or to land.
The rowboat.
And as you guys do, little G, big G, it was a good time.
I know you hate
Gonna
this.
miss you?
I know you hate this. I pick him up.
Thanks, guy. And he like straddles you with his legs too.
It's okay.
I'll see you again, I promise. If you ever need the Inkwake, call me.
I'll send.
Boys! And they all kind of get up together, tears in their eyes.
Thank you, lads.
Oh God.
You have made
One for all.
you have made a permanent connection with this ship.
Holy shit. I'm writing that down. Allies and organizations.
The Inkwake is a personal friend to you.
Hot damn.
And you guys are sent off in your groups. You guys are geared up and kind of sent into these boats with the antiquarians. The Mysterian are sent separately and first because they have a longer trip ahead of them. And as soon as you guys get to land, what you guys see is like the shore opens, or the shore comes into what looks to be like two long ports where people can get off of these little ferries and onto land. And what you see in front of you is this like super large forest, dense with like evergreen trees, and everything kind of in front of you is this. It's mid-spring at this point, so like, or sorry, it's still early spring, but the snow has melted and you're far north at this point. Beautiful. And the snow, you can see pockets of it still every now and then, unmelted underneath trees and in shadow. And there's a lineup of carts ready to caravan you guys. It's about a 2-hour ride into land from here to get to Vaelenoth. And there's already drivers, there's people taking whatever instruments you need and putting them into the caravans and the carts themselves.
Actual instruments?
The majority of the instruments and kits that have been used were from the Mysterian. So no, it's instruments as in like tools. And you guys are on your way.
Well, Avir, I think you might want to be one of the few that are taking point on the caravan. No?
Why so?
In case there's signs of anything that we don't want to trample on the road as a massive caravan.
Sure, they have caravan drivers for that.
So it's a row of 4 different drivers, and you're not the only mercenaries who've been taken on this. There's 12 antiquarians who are part of this route.
Yeah.
And you would know that there's just as many mercenaries that have been hired for it, and these are extra.
I understand.
So there are 16
Absolutely.
mercenaries
but
who
at
are,
this
who are
point,
part of this.
only one of them drew a sword on a person. That is what I'm calling them. So, since you are high-strung and alert, would you not like to be at the front?
It's up to you, man.
He'll kind of hunker down in one of the second or third carts. And
Cool.
light up his pipe. And
Yeah. You're allowed to choose
Get
whichever cart you really want into. None of the 4 that have been granted to the antiquarian are at all
sit.
full.
I guess next to the driver, if there's space.
Cool. Yeah.
Light up.
Is there any chance I can take a horse? Do we have horses?
Roll me a luck check. Just a d20. Flat d20.
4.
Oh.
There is a horse. It is a tiny, tiny little horse. And it is made of wood. Someone carved it. And it is a toy that the antiquarians are bringing for one of the children.
Who aren't there?
Who are
You can look
missing?
into that a little bit more if you'd like.
Never mind. I can do it later. Continue.
And they are beginning to move. Where would you like to post up if you're not on a horse?
I'll take lead cart.
Okay.
There you go. Where do you go? You're next.
I think I'll just hop on the back of that cart. And my legs will dangle off.
The lead cart or the end cart?
The lead, because then I have a cart behind me as well. I don't have to be in the back.
Cool.
I want to be in the cart with Mauricio.
Okay. Mauricio will a little bit of a. She's too professional to allow any feelings to happen. But she does enjoy spending this time with you
Oh.
as a fellow scholar.
Yes, no, I definitely have the book out. It's like,
Yes.
oh, did you see the cardinal over there? It's spring.
She'd be like, haha, that's not a cardinal, that's a blue jay.
Wow.
Your state of color is incredibly incorrect.
You think I would have seen a blue jay?
I think so.
Would the important people be in the front cart then?
No, that one
antiquarians,
explodes.
the antiquarians are kind of spread across all four. They're not really. Some of them are just choosing to stay with their instruments. Some of them are just choosing to keep their book and relax for the ride.
What about you?
But
There's no like
otherwise,
hierarchy in terms of.
not particularly. The most important people would be Maraziel and Glass.
Okay, and you guys are in the first one.
No, I'd say we're in the third.
Now that they're loading instruments and stuff off the ship, can I get a better look at like the kind of stuff that they're carrying? And
Yeah,
if it
absolutely.
actually aligns with what they say they're researching?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna give you.
Where are you sitting?
You don't even need to roll actually, because you did a good investigation. The stuff that they're putting up are supplies for living. That's right. Are literally just to like food supplies. They're putting up. There's no like overarching thing because a lot of the other crates and things, the majority of everything else that they were bringing, were taken by the Mysterian for their trip, and that was a separate caravan that's going further north.
But
Yeah,
as far as, like,
so this boat had two
like
caravans.
like research instrumentation and stuff like that.
Mysterian
Research
has their own
instrumentation is like
Arcanist.
a lot of it is
Our
just
track.
recording
Okay.
material,
Yeah.
so
Four
like
cards
paper
each?
and books.
Okay.
Nothing really
Is it 4
out
carts
of
each?
out of character.
Okay.
Was it 4 carts each?
Caravan?
Yes, 4 cards.
4 carts
each.
each. There we go.
And can I make a nature check?
Absolutely,
How
yeah.
healthy is this forest? Is what
Yeah,
I'm
roll
looking
me a nature check.
Too healthy.
It's been eating the children.
It's been children.
for. I wish we
Trees,
wasn't on a
trees
stage.
grow real big when there's
it's a
children
15.
in the soil.
Oh god, it's an orchard.
On that nature check, as you guys are setting off, and this is like during the 1 or 2 hour trip, on a 15 nature check, it's just a little quieter than you remember a forest this dense would be, especially at the beginning of spring. You can hear birds and everything, but the further you go into the forest, it's just quiet, which may be unnerving for a person who's usually on edge. It's just a little weird. Nothing big. That's it.
Can I ask, does that relate at all to anything I've experienced before?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'll send you a message.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to do anything for the trip to Vaelenoth? What card are you in?
The front.
You're at the front. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm the most important person.
Gotcha. So you three are all in the front
I'm at
cart,
the front of the front cart, like as
and you two are in the
up
third.
near the driver, telling them what to do, but not really.
We're all in the front cart then?
Us 3.
Yep.
Three? He's not?
Yeah, sometimes I would pop out of the third cart and just push
card,
it.
I think.
Okay.
How many cards are there?
Oh, I'd walk.
4. I
Four?
think you're in
Oh,
the
second then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're in the third, I think, right?
Third, and sometimes I just hop out to walk.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to keep pace when you're 8 feet tall.
Long legs.
Also, I really like the earth under my toes.
Okay. So 1 to 2 hours in, you guys make it to the village, and you come across this kind of it's very much a gate and wall created from the trunks of trees. Like literally, they just took it, shaved it, stuck it in, and maybe made it a little sharp at the top. Like, and there's no actual doors or anything to shut it. It's literally just walls, and the gate is not manned by anyone. But I'd like everybody to make me perception checks. The 3 at the front get advantage.
That means roll
Nice.
twice and the
Take it
best
back.
Higher, yeah.
20
Ooh, nat 20. Okay.
I touched this one.
and
with my
then
finger. That's
18,
not
so
fair.
okay.
20.
And 18. Okay.
12.
12,
11.
11,
18.
6.
18, 6.
Oh, hold on.
I think
That's
it's
your plus. Yeah.
focused on other things.
23.
Your nat 20 was a 23?
Well, it becomes a 23.
Yes,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so for everybody else, and then I'll do you. Everybody sees what looks to be like a few people have gathered knowing that your arrival was today.
Okay.
as you kind of get into this area, as you kind of cross this one threshold, you'll hear the town ringing a bell in the background for, like, saying that visitors are coming kind of deal.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I kicked something. Is everything still alive?
Yep, we're good.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, the bell.
Yeah. So you'll hear the bell a little bit as you guys get closer and closer, and the sounds of the forest kind of dip back as you guys get closer and closer, and the kind of meeting of people who have kind of come to meet you at the gate. There's 4 people. Everybody rolled above a 10, except for you. You're in the third. Your hood's up. You're really enjoying your pipe.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, you're in the second card because he's in the third one. Yeah, and there's 4 people who have come out to meet you. There looks to be like a younger man who has this kind of, or not a younger man. He's about early 50s or whatever, but he's very like lithe, a little older, but he carries himself in a very dignified manner. He's standing next to who you believe to be the chief of the town, who is kind of a little bit rounder, a little bit smaller, definitely a little bit of a hump, but they seem like they have like a wooden cane, and they seem to be having a bit of a difficulty walking. So there's an older lady next to him who's kind of aiding, but she has her own stick as well, like a cane. And then next to the man who's kind of a little bit more dapper is what looks to be a larger. Here we go. Sorry, one second.
We're hanging on here everywhere.
Yes. Not a larger, but kind of more fit looking man who has kind of like forest leathers and a green cloak on him, very much like he's got a bow strung around his shoulder, and him and the chief are the only ones really waving. The others are kind of just making sure that they're all stable for your visit. And you guys kind of pull in 2 at a time, so the first and kind of turn in left into the gates, and everybody unloads, and the chief and everybody begin to look for whoever's in charge. The majority of them, Maraziel is the one who hops out first and looks over to them. Along with that, along with everything that they got, on a natural 20, you see far into the village, which has like a large open-air hearth that a lot of people can kind of enjoy during downtime or whatever. There's housing and everything to the left and to the right. There's what looks to be a path that goes to a place of worship in the back as well. And what looks to be just behind the, what looks to be maybe a butcher shop, just because of how the counter from where you are, like looks, and the hanging boar and things like that. You see the face of a small child look out and then peek back out.
Oh, you found him.
Peek back in.
You're welcome.
Mission complete.
Done.
Speed. Well done.
Child behind a pig.
A dead pig?
Or?
It's behind the butchery.
The symbol,
gotcha,
the symbol
okay.
of a boar.
No, they were actual boar.
Actual
Boar.
Never mind.
Dead
It was a
boars.
It was a butchery.
Sorry,
It was
symbolic
butchering,
boar.
or he butchered?
No,
It
it's
was
like
a
carcass.
butchery.
Okay.
Yes,
past-
it was a
past
butcheries.
butchering.
Yeah, it was a butcher's.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And yeah, you make your way up, and they're looking for whoever's in charge. These small kind of.
Where I sail?
This is your expedition.
Okie dokie. Hello,
Hey.
I am Glass. We are the antiquarians. Thank you. Hello. Yep. Hi. Howdy. Okay.
Closer.
Oh, I get closer.
You went from about 10 feet away to 6 feet away, and now he's like, that's too close.
Back up a foot.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I heard we were getting some people today.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
You look happy.
Oh, thank you. This is Sarah, and this is the old man who looks like the chief. He points to his left. This is Miss Lint Whistle.
Lint whistle?
Yes, these are two halflings.
Lint.
Who are yes, lint, like the things you find in your belly button.
Lint whistle.
Lint whistle. Have you ever tried to make a whistle with lint?
Once. I failed.
And the lady next to him goes, "No, I haven't heard that before." And he goes, "That's Sarah. It's nice to meet you. My name is Edrin.
Edrin, I bow deeply.
Edrin, it's nice to meet you. That over there is Thalen." And you see the wood elf man who was there with the bow across his shoulder. And he goes, "Yes, it's very nice to meet you, Glass. I hope that we can get to your mercenaries. I know that you're scholarly, but we could really use
You seem stressed.
extra men." The chief goes over and pats Thalen on the arm. He's like, "It's okay, we'll get to that stuff, the important stuff, in a minute."
There we go.
And me, Sarah, Thalen, and
Edrin.
and the taller, like very put together man, very straight backed, takes his cane over and he's like, Toman, I am
Toman?
the lead educator for the village.
Oh!
I was hoping to be of service concerning my students and their disappearance.
They have all been your students.
He gestures, and the chief goes, "Oh, yeah. Well, even some of the adults have been his students. He's been here for a very long time."
Incredible.
He's very
Tight-knit community, then.
It's tight-knit. And he points to Sarah, and she's like got knitting supplies on her hip, and she's like, "Haven't heard that one before." And the chief, "Would you all like to come come to the open hearth? Where are your mercenaries? We were hoping to get some extra manpower for the searches."
Are the searches happening right now?
The searches happen every day.
Every day. Is that
Every
what the
day.
bell is for?
The bell is just to let people know that there are visitors arriving.
So we should have a town meeting.
No,
Why not?
because we're welcoming you. We're not allowing everybody to come in and hear the terrifying news that these children cannot be found.
Understood. I
That
thought it
must
was a
be-
tight-knit community.
My good, we are tight-knit. Tight-knit.
I hate that. I feel so bad for her.
So, whoever is scholarly among you, you can leave your things. We have some people who are able to help you bring them over to the housing that you'll
Let's
be
handle
staying
that immediately, and I and my mercenaries will go with you and Thalen and Sarah and...
in. And your mercenaries, yes. Can I have? Who are your mercenaries?
And Toma.
Who are your mercenaries?
My mercenaries?
Yes.
They'll be the ones following us.
How many?
At least
20, maybe 30. Perfect. 20 was on the low end, but hey, it's all good for us.
How many do you have available for searching?
6.
6. Do you know math?
I do.
And how many
Toman
more times
didn't
is
teach
20
me.
than 6?
How many more times is 20 than 6?
It's-
At least 3.
You're right. And that's 3 times as much help as you've had before. Let's get to it.
I can't wait to see my 20 mercenaries. All right.
No-
The rest of the villagers will help your scholars unpack, and
Done.
we'll have our people. We have some people really willing to
Done.
speak with you. So if
Done.
you could round yourselves up, the hearth is right over there.
We're in a
we'll,
line.
We'll talk. If you could just round yourselves up, and the hearth is right over there.
Line, make a circle.
If you could just kind of get yourselves over to the hearth, and we'll meet you there.
They're competent. They can do that.
Love that. I'm just kind of. You're a very difficult man to talk to.
I'm not a man.
You're a very difficult lizard man.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's very nice to meet
Do you
though.
need teeth?
I'm not even sure if you're real. Did I take my medication today?
We should talk.
Glass, if I may,
More?
we should go over to the hearth.
Sorry, yes.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Eridan.
Edrin.
Edrin.
As we're
sorry,
walking
yes.
by, I walk by Toman, right? That was his name?
Here's
Who's the
educator.
tall educator? Yeah.
I just want to shake his hand. Ooh.
Entrance
Yes.
is
Rhaegor,
right.
pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Edrin is the
Toman,
chief.
I believe it was, right?
Roll me persuasion.
Hell yeah. 13.
Got to beat a 15.
17.
17. He will look at you and he will take his hand and he will wipe it before pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
He will shake your hand as well.
And then with my ability,
Yeah.
what do I see?
You see that this man has 0 martial prowess,
Huh.
but he has never held a sword.
Okay.
There's like
Soft
little
hands.
bits of calluses that you can see,
Oh.
but unpracticed, not really something he kept up.
Okay.
I guess we'll be getting to know each other a bit more, a bit better at the hearth.
Shall
and
we?
he'll take his hand back and he'll wipe it again.
While we're walking over to the hearth, I'm just gonna whisper to you. I understand Avir is very concerned about the children, but I thought that your scholars were here for an artifact.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
shouldn't let them push you off course.
I completely agree.
Can
That is
I
all.
try to find Phelan during the walk?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are like 30 feet away
Yeah.
from the hearth,
Okay,
so
okay.
you can
I'll
like
try to
talk to him
keep
on
you
your
on
way
the
over.
Gonna chat over.
Yeah. Roll me perception real quick.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm being paid to protect
Fuck.
you.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't find him?
No, you see him.
Oh, okay.
There was something else I was going to give you back.
I'm just gonna go over and say, my name's Avir. It's good
Avir.
to meet you, Phelan.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We're very happy to have you.
Are you heading the search for these children?
Yes. We don't have an established guard here. At least not in the same way that other villages have a guard. It's more of a volunteer basis, and the Seeker's Lodge nearby keeps us very safe.
Have the
If-
Seekers been helping the search as much?
Apparently there's been something up north that a lot of them have been called to. So not very much personnel has been allotted to this. The 6 who are taking part are parents. I am one of them.
Sorry to hear that. I'm here to be as much use as I can. Where have you been focusing your search?
The forest opens up. This is all information that we'll actually get when we speak with everybody. So, roll persuasion.
19.
Ooh.
Okay, on a 19, it's less like a... It's not like he's reluctant to give you information. If anything, he seems desperate to get extra hands, any extra hands. He just doesn't know the right thing to say that can't be sped up by telling everybody at the same time. So he just doesn't want to waste time by telling you and then telling everybody again. There's a very sad man in front of you. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before you guys arrive at the hearth?
I guess as we're walking to the hearth,
Yeah.
guess I'm walking with Lenora, and I'm just gonna strike up conversation. I'm just gonna ask. Can I ask why you're on this caravan with us?
I have no idea. I just needed to have a change of scenery, and Glass recruited me, so apparently we're going somewhere. I don't know why.
Have you ever killed a man?
No.
Can you handle a sword?
Yes.
Well,
Maybe.
Understood.
The hood of her cloak kind of opens up, and you see this mass, which is Sir Pibbles, as he like puts his head up, crawls across her shoulder, and then goes.
He's protective.
Is he always just that close to you?
He just kind of follows me around. Yeah, that's who he would always. Yeah.
What a lovely creature.
Words.
That's all.
Means he
Okay,
likes
now we
you.
continue walking. That means he likes me.
Yeah. The more he attacks, the more he likes.
Valentine, depending on what we hear, I'll leave it up to you to decide whether or not you can judge how long the task will take. Does that make sense?
I'll advise you, sure.
Thank you. Defense Minister.
It's a hell of a promotion.
Not sure I'm ready for this. Not sure I want to be a minister.
Okay.
Administer.
So you all kind of get into this open air hearth with on one end there's a massive fire, like a massive fireplace that has a place around it for everybody to kind of sit if they want to cook, but the place is nice, it's toasty. Actually, the further you went into this forest, the more chilly it got. It's not exactly cold, but it is like early spring temperature, so it fluctuates. Especially at night, you're probably going to be a little cold. Inside here, though, it's very refreshing. The fire is going, there's nobody else here, and the people who kind of took you over sit across from you at one of these long communal eating places, and the only other person from the Antiquarians who's with you is Marzel. And as they sit, the chief goes,
It's very. We appreciate all of the help that you've been so kind to offer to us several times, even though we've been.
I was notified yesterday.
That's all right.
Can I make an insight roll? Does he seem like... Because we've heard that they've been, like, unreliable with the information they send back.
only you have that information.
Yeah, and so I'm wondering if I can glean whether I think he, like...
Yeah, roll me insight.
By the way he was saying that, like, sending help, things like that, if he's,
Can
like,
you
the main
scooch
contact.
in at all?
Do I need to
Cool.
scooch?
Yeah, you're good. No, you're good.
I'm half off the table.
I'll have a better setup there for you guys.
I think it's good. Insight?
Yeah.
Actually.
That's a 18.
18. On an 18, you get that this man should not be the chief of this village. He seems, first off, too old. He's hitting his last years, and if anything, he's probably not too mentally clear. The fact that he's still the chief raises some flags.
Does he seem... Because, like, he was somewhat flippant about, like, the children and stuff. Does he seem, like, disconnected from it? Or?
He understands that it's an issue, but on an 18 insight, it doesn't really come to him as an emergency. And whether that's because he's deranged or that's because he only heard of it this morning, who knows?
And every morning before that.
Yeah.
This is still daytime.
This is still daytime. You guys are here at about just after noon.
So how big is the community? As I've circled the fire once and then I'm laying next to it.
The village.
No, the fire is embedded in the far wall. And then
Okay,
it's
I'm
kind of
laying
like
in
a
front of
long
it.
house. Yeah, okay.
There's about Sarah. How many people would you say were here?
And the old lady goes, there's probably maybe 1,000 people in the village total.
How many now?
Like 900 and some odd with the children gone.
6 guards? Sorry, 6 search party?
And Thalen raises his hands.
Phelan, please, speak
The
openly.
guard are all volunteers. They're all parents like myself. We're the ones who volunteered for the search.
Yes.
Myself, Harlan, and a few others
Okay.
who have lost children have been heading the search with help from the local Seekers Lodge, but they've been taken away to a bigger problem up north, which is why we need extra hands.
How long has it been since the children started to go missing?
About a year and a half ago.
And who was the first?
You'll see a large man, very thick, meaty arms come around the corner. His hands kind of like saturated with blood. And he's got an apron on that has blood as well. And he's like, I can answer that question.
Glass.
Harlan, it's nice to meet you. My son was the first to be taken. His name was Dre.
How old?
6 years old.
6 years when he was taken.
He would be 6 now.
He would be 6 now. So 4.5.
Sure.
Any siblings?
Yes. She was taken too.
She. Same age?
Twins, actually.
Twins.
Her name was Rika.
Rika. I'm so sorry. Harlan.
You said his hands were covered with blood.
And the butcher's apron. Probably the butcher. But you can. Hey, yeah, that's assuming.
I think he's probably the butcher.
We've been forming the volunteer group for quite a while. It took us some time to actually get some people who were worthwhile about checking where we needed to go, but they were all worried about these rumors of the relic in the woods and the demons at the edges of the forest. And Sarah picks up and she's like, "It's not rumors. I saw them."
What did you see, Sarah? There's no pressure here. This is open floors. That's the first time you saw it.
You can see as she's sitting in front of you, she's clutching a journal in her hands, and there's a pattern on the front of it, and she's just like turning on us. We can't.
I hold her hands and the book, so it's not like I'm going for the book. Sarah, would you be willing to talk to me about what you saw?
Absolutely, dearie.
Okay.
Absolutely, yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
It was at the edge of the forest.
Edge of the forest.
I saw it once with my dear Farah.
Farah.
She was called over by something beckoning her into the woods.
Okay.
They didn't steal them in the night, unlike some people here.
And she eyes Thalen, who just shakes his head.
Yep.
They were literally beckoned and stolen from the warmth of their homes.
How old was she?
Farah was 6 when she was taken, but
When she was taken.
she was taken 2 months ago.
Oh. Has every child taken been between 4 to 7?
Something like that. Well, between 4 and 10, I would say.
Between 4 and 10?
Mm-hmm.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Are all races in this village human?
The majority of them. We have some half-elves.
Half-elves.
We have a few halflings like myself and the chief.
Beautiful.
And human. That's really what we go for. Half-elves, wood elves, like Thalen over there.
And what's the craziest idea that anybody's had from this whole village in all of its history that you can think of? What's the spookiest, craziest bullshit that you could possibly remember about this village?
Only precision.
Yes, baby. No, it's a 12, 9 plus 3.
That they came from the water.
Okay. That matters.
That was in my grandpappy's time, though. That was a long time ago. I don't think they'd be back, because the Frost Maiden would have taken care of them.
She kisses the book.
Sarah, you know about the Frost Maiden?
Are you a fellow devout?
You could say I have a professional curiosity.
She hugs the journal to her chest, and the symbol on the front of it is like a snowflake.
She saved the entire north of this continent.
She continues to save all of us. The cold creeps into the bottoms of all of our village, and yet all of us come out warmer for it.
How often? How often
I
does the cold
audibly
come?
scoff in the crowd. Just
You're very rude. I should treat you to tea.
A warm tea it would be.
We can talk about scripture
Sarah? I need a moment.
Yes.
Thalen,
Yes.
I'm going to need your counter ideas. Sarah, I believe everything you're saying.
My counter ideas.
You
You
have
understand
your-
you're here because we have no more ideas.
No, you have a different idea. You have a different...
You mean of the situation?
Yes. I
see.
need everyone's perspective.
Sarah mentioned children missing in the middle of the night.
She said that Thalen thinks that
This
you were
is
taken
Thalen.
at
This
night.
is Thalen.
Yeah. He's the possible archer. That's what I'll call him for now.
I have friends from the Seeker's Lodge who I asked to come and check after mine was taken. That they found traces of inhuman footprints in the snow outside of our home.
A beast?
They couldn't identify it. And the
How
Seeker's
long
Lodge
ago
are
was
the
this?
best. 1 second. Ba-ba-ba.
About a year and a half ago. Sorry. I can't not do the voices. They're good.
Mira vanished at the same time as Dre, and Harlan nods. So she was one of the first to go.
So this was like a year ago?
Year and a half.
Year and a half. Gotcha, okay.
My Mira has been gone for a long time.
Any other traces, footprints, recently?
Missing clothing. No supplies have left at the same time.
Sarah says that her niece was also taken from her bedroom. Couldn't find any traces of footprints or anything there.
How have the past year's harvests been?
Very good, I would say. I mean, we've had a little bit of difficulty with cattle, but we don't have a lot in terms of fields, but they've been good lately.
What sort of difficulties with the cattle?
Just unwilling to stay still. The cattle have been spooked a lot. We've moved them away from the edges of the forest, more into the center of town. Actually, we have never done a lot in terms of hunting, but Harlan has begun going out and hunting for us and killing the wild boar.
Anything off about the boar?
And he points to Harlan, who's like, not a lot.
You want to take me through the process tonight?
They're a little tonight.
In person, yes.
In person.
Tonight?
I'm not going out tonight.
Tomorrow.
All right, do you not have more important things to do?
Yeah, I chime in. I agree.
Okay, maybe
Nothing
I
has
missed...
happened recently, has it? No children gone?
The soonest was 2 or 3 weeks ago with Sarah's niece. Sarah goes, yes, that was my niece.
Farah.
Feyre, yes.
Farah.
I heard there was past research in Vaelenoth.
Yes, the
Do
first
you know
expedition.
what the last research team was looking into when they were here?
Oh, we've had many a scholar pass through. A lot of the lands here have not been traveled because of the cold. So it's very difficult to set up anything long term. They kind of come for the warmer months, but leave when everything gets difficult. And it's very wild outside of the walls.
Did
Thankfully,
they
we have the Seeker's Lodge.
Set up somewhat of a research post or anything that you guys know of from the last time research was done here?
A
I know
research
that they were
post?
sent in the past.
All I know is that 6 or 7 years ago, we got some of your people, the same people.
Antiquarians.
And then a few years past that, or a few years later, since they came in, found nothing, and left, we got another visit from the Verdanthium. And they said that they were looking into natural phenomena in terms of the trees and the plants. But nothing really turned up, and then they left.
They all leave?
They were posted up at the Seeker's Lodge, actually. So they would probably have better information than we would.
And which
We
direction is
really
the nearest?
appreciate all of you coming.
Yes, yeah.
Very kind of you, Edric.
And we appreciate you being so open with everything that's happened to you all.
I was
that
getting
these
close
are.
to it, yeah.
I know that these are hard times, and it's hard things to go through and speak of with strangers. So we
Tragedy.
appreciate your openness.
Sarah kind of grabs your arm, she squeezes a little bit. She's like, it's very nice to have some very good people who are willing to help.
You'll just pat her hand.
You can see her eyes well up a little bit.
Anyway, I
Right.
should probably get back home.
Yes, sir.
I don't have many people to cook for anymore, but a woman's got to eat.
Sarah,
You're free to join me if you'd like.
Sir, just a moment.
Lastly, you need to ask them for locations of the rumored artifact or demons in the woods.
I was just going to
You
do that.
also need to ask what evidence they have found of these things.
Yes. Very good.
Is there a place we could drop our bags and just settle in for the night?
They've already been taken care
We'll,
of.
we'll have time to have these kind of discussions. I'm
These
sure.
are the couple important questions for the antiquarians and their work.
Yes, it was
Those
one
are
last
basically
question.
the two
And
important
it
questions.
was specifically for you, Sarah,
Yes.
that covers all of this.
Yes.
Is in the diary or journal or divine readings that you happen to possess of the Frost Maiden. Is there anything in there that references a demonic blade or a divine artifact?
In a divine book of scripture, you wish for...
Yes, that's where the best stories are.
No, nothing like that. No, and I know this book by heart.
You know it by heart, and there's no weapons in there.
No weapons.
No reference to demonic energies.
No demons, no. That would go against everything.
What about when she protected the land from the fire of the Verathene?
The fire of a what?
Angel.
Oh, the blasts of many, many decades ago.
Yes. Did she have? Does it reference any weapon from that?
No,
Fiend.
just that our forests were spared. That's it.
The forests were spared.
Everything in the north. No weapon, no nothing.
Okay. There was supposed to be a divine artifact on this journey.
It's not going to be in her book. You have to ask the civilians what they know.
Oh,
because
you
they have
you were
rumors.
talking demonic. If you're talking divine, well, the Frost Maiden's all over the forest.
Yes,
Maybe you can find one of her sigils.
I hope to. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Are you a fellow devout? Do you follow the Frost Maiden?
I think I'd like her if I got to meet her.
I'm sure you would. I think she would like you.
As long as she doesn't give me the cold shoulder. You haven't heard that one before. What other locations can I ask him?
You asking the questions is not going to help, so I
We,
think we should find a place to stay for the
Yes,
night.
the antiquarians.
Thank you.
The antiquarians have all been given a row of houses that have since gone unused. You may stay with them. It may be a bit crowded, but I did hear that Sarah over here and Harlan shakes his head. Right, just Sarah. Sarah said that she has a separate building, like another house. She's like, no, Edrin. It's where my daughter and my niece and my sister used to live. It's next door. It's their home. It's empty at the moment, and I would invite you to stay if you would like. You're always welcome for tea.
Can I make an insight check if she's hiding the tears?
Go for it.
That's an 8 total. 5 plus 3.
You see welling.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm going to let my associates here take their lead, and I will see what comes up.
All right.
I think that place sounds lovely. Thank you very much.
You can follow me if you'd like to drop your things, and maybe we can talk more at length if you'd like more information from me. I'm not sure there's anything we should do except maybe talk scripture.
Yes, I would love that. Look at me.
We would love that.
Oh.
May your breath freeze clean even though you don't look at her like I do. And she hobbles away.
Does she need to walk home?
She is walking alone.
I
Her
will
and the
take her.
chief have kind of gone the separate ways. She's like, oh, such a dear.
Of course, I let her hold my tail.
About that room
Yeah, you
slash
guys.
house.
Yeah, I've left you guys to your devices.
It is a fully detached house. It's just next door to hers.
Okay.
Heading that way, I guess.
Yep.
Going that way.
Okay, so you're following.
Who's coming
this.
with me?
Yes, I'm going to the house. I'm going to take the biggest room. that is a sleeping
Hold on
room.
a second.
What does it seem like?
That is a sleeping room.
Yes.
Oh, Thalen.
The biggest room that's meant for
Thalen,
sleeping.
roll me insight.
I'm always on the wrong page when I roll this, but
You're so useless,
I
guys.
know.
You're so bad at your
wow,
job.
Wow. Insight?
I just have
You're
different jobs at all the
You're
time.
so bad at your job.
Hey, I'm asking for help from you.
Insight on
Yeah,
7.
I tried.
It's not easy.
I did not try.
He
We gotta
looks
try again.
annoyed,
That's science.
but that's what you get on a
I
7.
hate you.
I might approach
You're
Thalen
allowed.
and say,
I'm trying here.
are you
Oh my god.
planning on searching more today?
I will, even if the rest of the families don't. Harlan tends to stick to the daytime.
I'll join you, Thalen. I know what it can be like for these kind of things to eat at you, and so I don't think I could sit idle while this is happening.
That's very kind. Thank
Are
you
we
very much.
passing by the place of worship on the way to this
The place of
building?
worship is like a path out of the village.
Ah,
So it's
okay.
not really passing it. You're kind of going deeper into the village to get to the house.
Okay.
So who's going to the house? Are you going to stay with Thalen, or are you going to go to the house
If
first? and
Thalen
then-
looks like he's like, I might drop off stuff, but like if he looks like he's heading out soon, I'll prioritize.
He'll tell you, I just need to prepare.
Need
Say,
that with the
how about
heart.
after dinner?
Sounds good. And then I'll head off then.
There will be a communal supper in about 4 to 5 hours from now, so we'll go from there. And he walks away, and the rest of them kind of disperse. Harlan and Edrin and the other guy whose name I can never remember for some reason.
Tommen?
Toman, thank you.
Toman, the silent but deadly.
And you guys all make your way. Who's going to the house? So you're all going to the house?
I guess we're all kind of heading to the house at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with Sarah.
Okay. You're taking Sarah. What's kind of like your, like who's going first? So Sarah's probably leading you because she's taking you to her home, and then you're just going next door.
I don't mind going to the group after.
Yeah.
That's all.
Who's kind of afterwards? Like, what's the lineup like as you guys move?
I go out. I take woman. You guys do things.
Who
go
is
to the
at
house.
who is at the
I
front
go
of the
out.
house? You're all going to the house
Yeah.
right now. You're going to the house.
Me.
That's what I'm trying to
Sarah
say.
is leading you.
Yeah.
I'm
How do we know
You're
where
at the
this
front as
house
well?
is?
You
I
don't.
Yeah, we're
She's
following
walking with
Sarah.
Sarah.
I'm
Sarah-
saying
Sarah's
the lineup
it was
behind
adjacent to Sarah's
Sarah
house, so-
Yeah.
is then me,
I'm probably the last because I was talking with Thalen and then kind of followed the group up once they
and
kind
I'd
of
walk
left.
almost
Okay.
next to her so that I can still take all the indications for where she's leading, but I'm
Gotcha.
still leading the pack.
Okay. You three will not roll. You two roll me perception checks.
Nice.
19.
Wow.
Hold on, I forgot about this.
Plus, yeah.
Plus 3, 22, 4, and a 4. You don't see it. But you see Sir Pibbles III, who is over just behind the butchers and kind of looks out, looks at you, and then turns back.
Pibbles would love the butchers.
The butchers? Oh.
The
Could
same
be
spot you saw the girl.
The kid, yeah. Okay. Can I go putz over there and
Yeah, you can. Are you going to do so secretly, or are you going to tell anyone?
I mean,
I'm
is anybody
trailing in the-
around
I'm
me? They all seem
trailing in
pretty
the
busy, so
back of the group, so
Everybody,
I'm just
you know,
finishing up-
everybody has like a way to go. You rolled a 4, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I just finished up with Thalen, so I'm about to I guess I'm looking towards where they're heading, and
okay. I think I'll just go look by myself because everyone's kind of doing their own thing and I don't want to bother them. So I'm gonna go follow Pibbles.
Okay.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice or leave?
unfortunately, she's behind you. That's why I was asking
Okay.
your lineup. Would you like to roll stealth, or are you going to just go?
This would be like a passive perception thing, so your stealth would need to be under your passive perception. Over.
Would I require stealth for this, or can I just go like? I mean,
You don't have
depends
to.
if
I'm
you're
asking you
trying
if
to
you
yeah,
want
you
to.
don't have to.
I'm just gonna like walk up and just go
Okay.
peek.
Yeah.
See what's.
You go up in behind, and as you go up behind the house, so it's like a log house with a built-in kind of large window where he can serve customers with like a flat plate, and inside you see hanging boars that have been skinned and unskinned, and so there's some meat kind of hanging out on a table in the back that he was just getting through before he joined you at the hearth. He's not back yet. And as you kind of go around, you see that there's a deck built into the back of this butchery, so he probably lives inside. And there's a deck that kind of goes up to a door that gets into the part that where he lives in. And underneath the deck, you see Pibbles sitting, staring at you. You see the wide, like yellow eyes in the black, because he's kind of underneath the deck. And what do you do?
I'm gonna walk up to him and just kind of be like, "What are you doing?" Like he doesn't understand, obviously, but like I'm.
He will go over, grab your cloak with his mouth, and begin pulling you under.
Under the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess she's pretty small, but she'll crawl under there and see
Okay.
what he's doing. Sometimes, like I feel like he would often do this, and it wouldn't amount to anything. But
Okay.
still, you never know.
You crawl. Do half elves have dark vision? Yes, you do.
Yes.
As you're walking, everything's really, really dark here. The forest is very dense, so it doesn't really help. But the village is obviously in a clearing. But underneath this deck, it's very, very dark. Pibbles, if he wasn't pulling you by your cloak, you would have lost him. He's just black on black. He's gone.
So under the deck, there's like a tunnel.
No, there's no tunnel or anything, but it is
It's just
hollow.
a big.
So it is
Okay.
quite a large deck. So I don't know, it's maybe 10 feet by 15 feet long. And you can kind of make your way over, and you're right up against the house. And as you're going, Pibble stops you, and your arm snags on something. And as you look, you see a small, perfectly square door with what looks to be a lock on it.
I think at this point I'm gonna run back and try to get someone to help me investigate that because I don't want to die.
Okay. You move to go, and Pibbles tries to pull you back. It's just a little bit of nudging. You're far stronger than a cat.
Mm-hmm.
So if you choose to continue, you just continue.
I don't like upsetting the pibs.
Oh.
Okay, it's locked, right? So I'd
That's
have
what it
to
looks like. You can use investigation if you like.
I wouldn't use like thieves' tools to like.
You
If you want to.
what they're for!
Yeah, go for it. You want to
You
unlock
wanna
it?
pick the lock.
Can I do that?
Yeah. You reach for it, and it opens on its own. It was.
Oh.
It
You're
only
that
looked. It only looked like it was locked.
I won't do that.
Okay.
I'll just open it.
It opens, and you swing it open, and I'd like you to make me a perception check, please.
I'm gonna die. 7.
You see what looks to be a hollowed out, like, almost like its own little mini cabin area, but there's like a little sleeping area, but it's very, very flat. You can't stand up in here at all. It's the same height, like you're on your hands and knees under here. And as you continue inside, you don't see or hear anything until, what's your AC?
AC
It's the shield. 14.
14. I'm gonna die.
Missing, going really wide, you see a small girl, a human girl with straight black hair about this length, like very straight, and very like matted to her face, and she's got bags and stuff under her eyes, and she looks desperate and scared as she swings, but she misses completely, and it's just a stick, like it would have broken on you. And as this happens, Sir Pibbles kind of runs in and like tugs you forward towards the girl. As she kind of misses, her stick kind of falls out of her hands, and she like desperately backs up into a corner. And this little hovel is like 5 by 5 feet deep.
Okay. I'm not good with kids, so I'm gonna hold up Pibbles and be like, look, it's a cat.
You hold him up, he's like,
Going back and forth.
she kind of, because she's tall enough that she can kind of stand up in here, she kind of stands and like does that little half hunch where she walks over and she'll grab him from you and just kind of sit back down.
I'm gonna, I guess, like, what's your name? Are you okay? Like,
No.
do you need help?
Roll me perception one more time as you kind of get a bit of a feel of the room.
Oh, this dice sucks. Okay. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
21.
This dice sucks.
No, it's just because it's like the color.
Unreadable.
Oh,
The
can't
color
read
is
it?
like hard to read, yeah, especially when it's over there. So.
Fair enough.
You look around and you see that when you saw her the first time, she was probably stealing meat from the butcher and hiding it underneath like 2 blankets that she had in here, which is all she has. And she has it like tucked underneath, and she like moves it so that you can't see it, still holding on to Sir Pibbles. She's like, yeah? Who are you?
I'm Lenora. I'm here to look for the missing children, but do you want to come with me? This place doesn't seem very... Okay.
You'll know if I'm gone.
What?
And this is when you remember the lock was on the outside of the door.
Okay. Okay, so are you here, like, by your own will? Like, do you want to stay here? Are you hiding?
She just
Am I asking too many
squeezes
questions?
Sir Pibbles. And you can see him go,
He'll be fine.
you see the claws slowly come out.
what's the girl's
Don't.
AC?
1.
HP.
1.
I didn't ask her name yet, did I?
You did, she didn't answer.
Okay. I'm not gonna press for that. And she's not answering anything, so I'm not good with kids. Like, are you Harlan's daughter? Like, do you, yeah? Does he know you're here?
You see her kind of like reflexively look to the door. You can see a tear in her eye as she...
Okay, so he's keeping you here, but he said that his... Interesting, because he said that both his kids are taken.
She squeezes harder.
This is like a thought, like, but okay.
You have a son and a daughter, right?
Twins.
He had
Twins.
twins,
Twins, yeah.
and so he's probably trying to hide her and said that she was taken to see because he thinks that it's a person.
It's an insurance scam.
Yeah.
I think he
It's
thinks
an
that. I think he
insurance
thinks he
scam.
can keep her safe, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't look very healthy, so.
As you say that, she's like emaciated. She's not doing well. And on your earlier perception check, you'll see like bruises and scratches on her arms and legs.
Jeez. Okay.
She's wearing rags. She doesn't have, like you can see, like she's not wearing shoes or anything, and her feet are like super red from the weather.
Are you sure you don't want to come with me? Like we're in a house. No. Okay. So did your brother go missing? And do you know what?
No, he should stay missing.
Oh, okay.
She's nicer to us than Dad is.
She. Could you tell me about she?
No. You're trying to kill her. No.
Well, only if she's bad, but if she's being nice, we might not want to.
No.
No? Okay. Do you want some food? Can I go get you some food?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you can keep Sir Pibbles for now.
Is that his name?
Yes.
I named him Blackie.
Okay. That's fine.
Squeeze.
You keep Blackie, and Pibbles don't hurt her, and I'm gonna run back and tell people that tell whoever's there, whoever I see first.
Okay.
We can get to the house.
As you go to crawl back out of this, you see Sir Pibbles first off, attempt to worm his way out of her arms, but she's very tight on him. And as you go, I'd like you to make me a perception check as you leave.
Please don't kill me.
The 14.
17. You make your way out. You didn't spend tons of time. Sarah's a slow walker because she's on a cane and she's old. So you can barely see, from underneath the deck, you can see them in the distance to catch up to them if you'd like. And as you go and you kind of breach out of this deck, I'd like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 20 as well.
Yep.
That's the top.
Oh, with disadvantage.
Twice.
So you roll twice to take the lower.
Let's celebrate the good one. Was that a nat
It's a
20?
20.
Yeah, you gotta celebrate.
And an 18. Okay, so
That's
18.
really good!
Plus the top
I'm
left.
doing really well. This kid's gonna live, and maybe I will too.
So it's going to be the left saving throws?
So this
yeah,
one.
Dexter.
So
So before you say anything,
26.
no, it's not.
Sorry,
I have to take the lesser. So
No, you don't.
because it was a
Disadvantage.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
disadvantage.
you
Yeah.
took the
Disadvantage.
lower. You took the
Oh.
lower one.
So then it would be 24.
so he got a 25. Okay, so the 26 would have beat it, the 24 does not. You feel something smack in the back of your head, and I'd like you to make me a Constitution saving throw, or you will pass out.
Oh my lord. Them
I'm
some
super
meaty
squishy
hands.
too. What am I doing again? Sorry.
Con
Constitution
save.
saving throw.
That's good.
10.
You black out, and what we see is half your body splayed, and Harlan ducking underneath and pulling you underneath. And that's where we're gonna end it this week.
Oh.
Mama!
You just joined and now you're gone.